Oh, gamers, gamers, gamers. Wait, where did I put my matches? I gotta light a fire real quick. Give me a second, I gotta light a fire. I gotta light a fire real quick. In my room. In my room. In my room. I can walk around and light fire because this is my apartment. Gamers, gamers, gamers. Gamers, 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 gamers. What is going on today, gamers? We are comfy maxing today. We're gonna ease into the... We're just gonna chill out. We're gonna have some fun today. It's a Friday. Happy Sinterklaas to all the Dutchies. Fröhliche Sinterklaas. Off-camera echo makes it sound like I'm singing in the shower. Oh my goodness. Hello, everyone. We're gonna light a candle here. I don't get to do this normally because this, you know, I don't normally stream from my own apartment. Oh, yeah. Does it smell good? It smells like jasmine. It smells like jasmine. Let me at my Discord. At everyone. Oops, not at quiet. That would be funny, though. Ouya all collectibles. Streaming early today. I want world record. But mostly, I want fun. We're gonna have a great time today, gamers. Let's get some music going. Let's get set up. It's great to have you all here. It's a pleasure as always. It is always a pleasure and a privilege to be able to stream for each and every one of you. Let me make sure I get my... Yo, Igor, I got you, dude. Igor Arcade. Yo, nice, Igor. Congrats on the VIP, dude. That's fucking amazing. Killj, you are absolutely not first, but you know what? You're first where it matters. Holy shit, I've really fucked up here. Give me 1 second. Okay. In my room. I didn't do any setup before this. So this stream is even more scuffed than usual right now. The Conte, congratulations on spending 50,000 points on absolutely nothing. All right, let's put on some tunes, shall we? As always, I must say, sorry to the YouTube people if you can't hear the music. I just can't play copyrighted music on YouTube. I get owned otherwise. Let's start with this song. This is one of my favorites. I'd say this is my favorite playlist. I will post it in the chat. And as a matter of fact, I will pin it in both chats if I can. Kia ora, Big Bang. How you doing today? Hello, everybody. Can you enable drops? I don't even know what the fuck that means. Mr. Brightside by The Killers is sung all in one note. That's definitely... Well... Wait, what?
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Realm.
Rare day off today, so I get to watch Bulge for once.
I'm not bald. I'm famously not bald. Wait a minute. No, I think I'm famously bald now that I think about it. Now that I think about it a little bit harder, you guys only remember the one time I was bald and never when I have hair. So maybe I misspoke. Oh, I see what you mean, Mikhail. I see. Okay. Gamers. Gamers, gamers, gamers. Can I ban a song from your playlist? No. No, you cannot. You get no say over that. Let me make sure the trophies are all set up. For Yvonne, what's going on? Great to have you. For Yvonne, whose chat did I see you in yesterday? I was in a lot of chats yesterday. I had an unusual night on Twitch. Holy shit, Igor with the fucking 40 stream streak. That's insane, man. That's fucking crazy. A little bird of me told me you were a good opera singer. I would say these days, yeah, I would say I used to be really good. I would say these days I'm okay. I'd like to change that, but that's not the important part of what your question is. Basically, I used to be a professional opera singer, and I aim to learn how to do more music stuff in my content moving forward. That's the long and the short of it. Here's hoping, Mikhail. I mean, it could happen any day, but the playlist is one song. Ah, fuck. My bad. I fucked it. The playlist is one song. Yeah, it's just going to be this song over and over. Wait, shit. My playlist for today. There we go. That's better. Things are allowed to start poorly. You know what I mean? Okay. It should be pinned correctly for both streams now. Professional streamer. Hey, man. Professional streamer doesn't mean I know all the answers. It just means I know how to find them out faster than you guys do. Sometimes faster than you guys do. I think anybody who's dealt with me with technical problems knows that it's not usually the case. Do you only play Ratchet and Clank on PS3? I mean, these days, Armin. I mean, I have my PS2. Flowies, thank you so much for the raid, dude. I didn't realize you were streaming. Yo, can I get a shout out to Flowies? I hope you had a great stream today, man. Did you, were you playing Rack 1? Good luck with the runs today. I can't watch right now. I have to work. Understandable. Oh, boy. Koros, my beloved. Koros, my beloved. All right, we got to practice Koros. Am I drinking coffee? No, I'm drinking water out of a mug. I'm a little, I'm a little physically unwell today. A little bit. You might notice I'm a little sniffly today. I think it's just because I didn't sleep very well last night. I had to be up pretty late. I was up until 5 in the morning. It's very unusual for me to be up that late anymore. I'm normally in bed by like 11. But basically after stream, I was like, all right, I have a bunch of shit that needs to get done and I'm not going to bed until it's finished. And so I went for a walk, I cooked some food, and then at midnight I sat down, and then I worked until like 4 or 5 in the morning. But I got a lot of shit done. It was really good. Like, it was really, really good. I don't regret it. It was a decision that was very necessary. Are you sniffly because you've been sniffing coke and speed? No. I would never do that. I've done other drugs in my life. I would not do cocaine or... Yeah, I just wouldn't do cocaine. Sporkle quiz? Oh yeah, let's do the Sporkle quiz now, Jixie. And what's up, Andromeda? How you doing? Oh hey, I know that guy. Give me the link to the Sporkle quiz. Do it now. Do it right now. Let's do this Sporkle quiz. Good luck, quiz percent. Thank you, Nuke. I appreciate that. You ain't my mom. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the guy who has the Sporkle quiz. All right. Ratchet and Clank trilogy map quiz. Let's see if we can do this. All right. We have 15 minutes to get 60 levels. Can we do it? 3, 2, 1, go. Velden. Wait, what? Oh, what's this map? This is Phoenix Rescue. Starship Phoenix. Okay.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
This is Snivelac. Thank you, J. Joe. I appreciate it, dude. And LP Junkie, what's going on? This is Tabora. No, this is Grelbin. Here, I'm going to zoom in a bit so we can see it. So this is obviously Ouya. Laser Defense Facility? No, it's not LDF. Hold on, let me think about this. It's not, Veldin, Florana, Marcadia, Annihilation Nation, Aquatos, Tyrannosis, Dax. I don't think it's any of those. Unless it's like, this is like obviously Dax or something. Let me think of end game planets. Quark's Hideout, Phoenix Rescue, Koros, Command Center. Oh, that's Command Center. It's called Mylon. This is another... This is Blackwater. This is Rilgar. This is Rack 2. This is Damosel? No. Let me think about this. It's not Tabora. Where do I spawn in? Is this... Oh, it said... Oh, it's Ratchet 1. Oh, it says the game on the bottom. Oops, my bad. Okay. So then this is... This is Quartu. It's not Quartu? What? Oh, no, this is Novalis. It's like a fucking jump scare, man, I swear. It's like, it's actually kind of hard to immediately know. Secret area is just a box? Is that so that's maybe a trespasser? It's not Iridia. Holy fuck. What is this? Okay, Veldin, Novalis, Kurwan. It's not Orxon. It's not Gaspar. It's not Gemlik. It's not Iridia. It's not Kalibo 3. Veldin, Drex Fleet. It's not Drex Fleet, right? Pokitaru? Bro, this is actually hard. Veldin Orbit? Let me try Veldin Orbit. I mean, the clue here is going to be this, right? What the fuck is this? It's Kurwan? There's no way it's Kurwan. What? Wait, let me see that again. Oh, shit. Oops. Oh, I could have clicked on any of them. All right, well, in any case, here, I'm just going to redo this. Now that I have my bearings, I want to try this again. And I'm going to close chat. I don't want to look at any of this. Okay. So going commando. Is this the same one that we had before? No, I don't think so. What are... Okay, going commando. Dude, this is like kind of tricky. It's not Dabo. This actually looks like Smolg. No. No, I was just thinking like maybe this was like the beginning of Smolg. What the fuck is this stuff? Is this Barlow? Bro, I'm getting my ass kicked by this. If I can try to figure out where I spawn, maybe that's like a clue. Bro, this is actually really tricky. Three secret areas. So it's 3 platinum bolts. It's not Notak, right? It's not Siberius. I mean, I could just YOLO it until I get it right. Like in Daco, I could do Maktar Casino. Maktar Resort? Is that what it's called? Maktar Resort. Grelbin, Yeedle. Holy shit. Yeah, no, I'm gonna get my ass kicked by this. That's Uzla? There's no way it's Uzla. Oh, it is Oozluk. It's the fucking secret boss area, man. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I suck at this. I suck. I'm not even gonna keep going, man. I fucking suck at this. I'm gonna try this later. I want to get better at it. That's really fucking hard. That's a really hard game. I'm unironically gonna have to grind that off stream. To be fair, how often do you look at the in-game map anymore? Never. I don't ever look at it. Like, why would I? I know, it's like, most boring crash out of all time. Bro, did you not read the title of the stream? I'm trying to be like water here, you piece of shit. Fuck you, you motherfucker. You... you fucking low-life piece of garbage. I'm trying to be like water, you stupid piece of shit. Yo, King DDD, what's up, dude? Thank you for the good luck. Oh my goodness. Lakobe James, hello, Ratchet Mania. Most boring crash out of all time is like the most chronically online thing you could ever say. Bro, you didn't crash out hard enough for my... That's so funny. Yo, what's up, Manny Go? What's up, Kuzkowski? He said, I saw in another stream to ask you of your opinion of Sly 3 fucking episode. Why do you want to ask me about this? Why does... Everybody wants to know Zem's opinion of fucking Sly 3 episode 1. It's fucking dog shit, okay? You clip it and ship it. I'm tired of repeating myself. It sucks. It sucks. I fucking hate Don Octavio. They did no research. No research at all. God damn it, man. They didn't even try. Oh, okay. It's time to be like water. All right, guys. It's time to lock in and really embrace the flow state and really keep our emotions in check. It's gonna be a good session, guys. Hello there, Kevin. No, honestly, to be complete, I'm like overreacting. But in all honesty, I really did not. I wasn't really a fan, if I'm gonna be completely honest. It's I would say, like, yeah, I don't really understand why they made the choices they did for Don Octavio. I thought it was actually pretty funny. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like the actual the opera battle between Don Octavio and Bentley is unironically really funny. But it's like, it's just so unbelievably campy that it's like, it's so hard for me to even take it remotely seriously. Yeah, Bentley has lungs. I like the part where, I do like the part where it's like there's something extremely comical about it. I will say that. Like that literally they're like hyping up this insane opera battle, and then it goes, and then the first line of this like intense, like earth-shattering opera competition is ding, la 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 la. It's like, it's so stupid it's comical, you know what I mean? You gotta be incredible to harmonize. Yeah, it's true, it's true. No, I had no issues with the actual story. Like, it's like, you know, I get it. They gotta do what they gotta do to move the narrative forward, but, I guess I wish, well, I think it would have been more clear. Like, the issue I have with Don Octavio is that it wasn't clear to me whether they were actually trying to, like, make him a serious opera guy or, like, a campy serious opera guy. You know what I mean? Like, I couldn't tell whether they wanted him to be a joke or they wanted to, like, seriously treat him like he's, like, this, like, opera guy, you know? And the issue that I have is that the choice wasn't clear. So there were times where it thought that they were trying to be very serious with Don with Don Octavio, when they really just kind of like fucked it up. And so it was hard to take it seriously, which made me confused. So that's my honest assessment of it without like any like fucking rage baiting or like fucking, you know. Would you play a spin-off game about only Don Octavio? That honestly sounds kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. It would be kind of funny to take like a fucking like C-tier Sly Cooper character and give him his own game when the fan base has been fucking begging for like a real fucking Sly game for like years. Nobody's been able to tell that about you either, to be fair. That is actually quite true. My level of irony usually is like far deeper than people suspect. But no, that's actually not true. I think there's more truthfulness. But I think oftentimes I say such crazy shit that it gets interpreted as irony. If that makes sense. Ow. I didn't learn opera, but I did learn classical from an opera singer, so I relate to being very picky about these things. Yeah, I mean, like, I was overly serious about it at the time. Like, I'm not really that serious about it anymore. I think it's kind of funny. But, like, it definitely is very clear they didn't really do a lot of research into, like, any, like, things, like, about opera. You know what I mean? Like it would have been a really cool time for them to do something, like, informative and, like accurate, I thought, but they just kind of like fell flat. And so for a game series as good as Sly Cooper, it made me just a little disappointed. I was like, you know, this game series is so good, like, I was just disappointed they didn't do a little bit more research, I guess. Not that it's really that big of a deal, you know what I mean? But like, at the time when I got so upset over it, which is like what people normally know. They know like my reaction to like when I first heard it. You guys want to see something sick? This is a strat that I'm trying to go for in runs. I'm going to show it to you guys right now. We get the Stilpunkt. Oops. Getting shot there is okay. Now, we cancel into the trophy. There we go. And then we cancel the bolt pickup with the trophy animation. And then we die. Super fast if done correctly, but it's quite hard to do. I'm going to do this a few times because I need to get comfortable with it. This is currently my my weakest planet, I would say, and so I need to play it a bunch to turn it into my strongest planet. That's the only way I'll be happy with my speedruns, is if I can do that. Thank you everybody for the massive streaks, by the way. I'm so glad you guys have been enjoying the streams enough to want to be here this many days. It's an honor and a privilege to have a community as amazing as you guys. It's a bit unfortunate, but let's see if we can make it work. Yeah. In a situation like this, I have to do this. Okay. And then I do this. How difficult is 100% for beginners in this game? I would never recommend any beginner ever do a 100% category as their first go. Like, have people done it? Yes. Have people found success doing it? Also yes. But I would say that 100% categories are just so brutal. They're so brutal. They just require a shitload of game knowledge. That was the skill point, right? They require a shitload of game knowledge and, like... Ah, shit. And things that you can really only know. Like, can you do it? Yes. Will you have the most enjoyable experience? No, absolutely not. It's like, it's just so... It's so beginner unfriendly. I would sincerely recommend... if anybody was to ever try a Ratchet category just to see what it's like and see if they enjoy it, I think honestly the best choice would be Ratchet 1 New Game Plus. I think that's the best category for a beginner. And the reason why I say that is because I think it has the most even skill curve where like you start out shit and your times are shit, but the progression is incredibly linear. You can feel yourself getting better with every session. It's that kind of a category where it's like you pick up a new thing, you experiment a bit more. It's also a game that's so free form that it's very expressive, and I think that's really good for beginners. I feel like it's rack 1 any percent. Am I crazy? Maybe nowadays. But I would still say Ratchet 1 New Game Plus is like a really beginner-friendly category. What's up, Emeralf? How you doing, dude? My rack 2 max percent time, final time would lower significantly after grinding out NG Plus and any percent categories. Yeah, it's so little return on investment. I think that's a really good point. It's like, there's no point grinding the longest categories when you could just get really good at the shorter categories and then immediately translate it into the longer categories. Rennie Renson. Thank you so much, Rennie Renson. R's in chat for Rennie Renson. Is that a first-time sub? It says they subscribed for 3 months just now. But I can't tell if that's a resub or if they... and then I'm gonna need to do this. In any case, Rennie Renson, it's a pleasure to have you here. And I hope you enjoy the stream and the content. Everybody give Rennie a warm welcome. And stop calling my crash out boring. You fucking dopamine-addled freaks. See a person be like, oh man, that's really hard. And then you're like, Zem, that wasn't an entertaining enough crash out for me. You guys are dopamine-addled freaks. I can't just react to something normally. You have to. I have to fucking satisfy your demonic urges. Actually, I was hoping you would crash out really harder and get really angry. Oh yeah, well fuck you.
67, 67, 67.
What's going on, Venus? Thank you for the 58 months. It's a pleasure to have you. I hope you're doing well, Venus. I'm from Australia, so I always miss them by like an hour. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. Well, you know. Happy 10:35 at night, assuming you live on the East Coast. Hello there, Connie. Kiora from next door. So true, Andromeda. Fuck. That's not good. I gotta do that with a little bit more resolve. And, hold on, I gotta swap these around. This is how it would be in a speedrun. It's 11. Wait a minute, 11:05 for me. I live in Central Time. Wait, what? Wait, how did I get this wrong? Hold on. How did I get this wrong? I thought Australia was 9 hours ahead of Europe.
Zemi, IW an honorary toxic flame of the Warlock Quarters.
Wait a minute, but we had daylight savings going one direction. Do you guys have daylight savings going a different direction? Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. You guys have daylight savings in the opposite direction that we do. That's crazy. Okay. Wow. Okay, now I know. So that means you guys are on the East Coast are 11 hours ahead now. Because it's 1:36, so it would be if you're on the East Coast, 12:36 in the morning. Okay, I'm with it now. I'm with it. Nuke, are you asking because you're thinking of running a rack game, by the way? Chim, for example, is 12 hours ahead of us. I know that New Zealand is 12 hours ahead. I know that. I know I have a good functioning knowledge of New Zealand. My best friend lives in New Zealand, so I actually think about New Zealand a lot. I have a toddler, so my bedtime is usually boring early, and I always manage to miss streams by like half an hour to an hour. Well, Rennie, you know, thank you. I gotta say, that's actually a... Ooh, wait a minute. And then I would have to... I'd have to fucking... Okay, I just have to play well here. What up, Vazy? How you doing? Sorry, I'm trying to just get in the flow here. I'm going to be learning Rack 1 ACM, Rack 2 PBSPI, 100% Rack 3. Yo, nuke. That's actually fucking sick. Okay, listen. If that's your idea behind why you want to learn the hundo categories, I'm all for it. I think that's a fucking sick idea. I will say, I will sincerely recommend, sincerely, that you pick up, like some Rack 1 NG Plus movement, some Rack 2 NG Plus movement, and some, like basically just try to, just do your best to learn the fundamentals, and, like, more than anything else, just do what you can to put a little bit of time into training your movement every day when you're learning those games. I would say, if you spend even just 15 minutes brushing up on movement techniques every day, I think it'll make your experience significantly better. That's a fucking awesome project, though. I'm all for it. Sorry for trying to steer you away from the hundo categories, then. I actually really like that. That's a very non-traditional thing to do. I've learned some Rack 1 and 2 movement, but Rack 3 I played the least. The good news is that if you know Rack 2, then you know most of Rack 3. I will say there are some things in Rack 3 that are really fucking hard. Like, really hard. I still think that overall, Ouya has the highest skill floor, and it's not even close. Getting a handle on Ouya movement usually takes people a while. But that being said, you're a gamer and you have a lot of speed experience, so I don't think it's going to take you as long as it would take the average beginner. Zoni, I have a list. I have a list for today. In any case, yeah, and I'll, like I would say to any beginner, like with Ouya, it just takes time. That's it. It's nothing, you know. It's usually quite frustrating at first to learn why the movement system works the way it does. But once you get a handle on the movement system, which you'll already have experience with from playing Rack 2, it'll be a lot easier. Like, like the game feels so nice. Yeah, that's fair, Nuke. Nuke, remind me, what would you consider your main game series, if that even is if that even is something that you have? Is it just, are you a Sly person by trade? I know you, and I know I've seen you around. I never put Spyro Trilogy. Okay. Okay. And please pardon me for my ignorance. I usually remember the people, but I very rarely remember what they play. It's only if I've like really like been quite active in the particular communities that I tend to remember that kind of stuff. I'm sorry if this is rude, but I don't really know what you're doing here. I'm practicing for my speedruns, the last word. I think I'm good with Koros for right now. I want to try to practice something else. Let me see here. What else is in my list? Blackwater Mission 2. No. I wrote down a list in my Discord. Let me see here. I need to practice Hollow Star Ratchet section. I've been messing that up a lot lately. I'm going to freeze ammo here. Like the scarlet night, veiled in the dark. Electro Games asks, hey Zem, what's your take on friendships between men and women? I don't really feel any differently than I would between like men and women and women. I'm not really one of those people. Like, I think that having I think it's important to have friends of all kinds. And I think, you know, that even comes down to the basic fundamental of, you know, the sexes. Like, yeah, like it makes sense. Like, I know some, like, I don't know why you're asking. I'm assuming because like maybe you're trying to come at it from an angle of like, some people say that men and women can't be friends for particular reasons. I think it can certainly be tricky. Like, you know, I've definitely had friendships with women that have turned into more than just friendships when they really shouldn't have. And it's a mistake that you make, and you learn from it, and you move on, you know? And you do a little better the next time. But sometimes it's based, you know? Sometimes, I mean, that's, in theory, if you're thinking about it in terms of like, if you want to find somebody that you'll be happy with, that tends to be how it starts, right? Like the healthiest relationships are usually the ones that started out as just like friendships, you know what I mean? And they kind of like blossom naturally over time. I hope that answers your question. I feel like I didn't really know exactly what you meant by it, but I try to draw a conjecture based on what I would assume somebody would be asking. Ooh, okay. I'm going to kill these guys and get them out of my way. I don't want to hit the guy into the TNT crate. Okay, I need to do Hollow Star Ratchet. I know how to do whip jumps, and I kind of know how neutrals work in Rack 3, but beyond that, I'm chopped. You'll get there. Don't worry about it. Really, don't worry about it, Nuke. It's a hard game, but it's just like any other game. The more you play, the better you'll get. I think it's very fair to, like, people have differing opinions on this. Some people in the community feel that we shouldn't dress Ouya up to be this incredibly hard game. I still think it's somewhat responsible to at least let people know that, like, it's a really fucking awesome game to get into, and there's going to be a bit of a skill curve. I think it's relatively fair, but outside of that, it's like you're going to be fine, you know? It'll just take you like an extra week or two to get the hang of it, maybe. And if you're a fucking gamer, then you'll prove me wrong and I'll look like an idiot. And then we all get to learn. Are there any guides to help someone get started? Yeah, there's a lot of tutorials in the community. There's a ton of them in the Ratchet Discord. If you type !RAC Discord, then it'll send you a link to the Ratchet & Clank speedrunning Discord. God, I'm hoping for that. I hope so too, Nuke. Really, I do. I always love it when people defy the expectations of this community. I love it. I'm a huge fan of it. If you was one of Ratchet's body parts, which body part would you be? I would be whichever forearm is holding the shock cannon up. Eli and Robo got really good really fast. Those are some examples. Yeah. And plus, it's not always about, I really do think that the best part of Ratchet is just the journey, right? Like, it's a fucking awesome community, and it's full of really passionate people. I think oftentimes a lot of the viewers of Ratchet & Clank get kind of pulled into the idea of, like, the world record chases and things like that because they watch me, and that's what I'm about. But genuinely, there's a lot of people in the community who are just absolute fucking monsters. And to them, it's like a... You know, I learn a lot from those kinds of runners as well, because there's so many runners who are so good, and they do it just because they just genuinely want to get better and just, like, continue treating speedrunning like an act of self-improvement. It's pretty epic. I learn a lot from those kinds of people. We all want to be number one. Oh, of course. Everybody, at least to some degree, wants to be... wants, like, that feeling of chasing a really fucking sick PB and then just nailing it and like, you know, it's like everybody remembers their first Ratchet and Clank world record. You know what I mean? Everybody remembers it because it's usually an incredibly hard fought battle. I can't wait to break my PB with the PS3 controller. That sounds epic. It's true, I remember my first rack world record. 2026. I'll call it. I'll say it. You know what? 2026, Nuke. Let's make it happen. My first ever PB for rack 3 was a 130, and I still struggle with lots of moves. Yeah, it's very hard. How long did it take you to get your first world record? I got my first official Ratchet world record in late 2012. Late 2012. I was on winter break from university at the time. I had studied a bunch of old YouTube videos. I had studied Cannibal Canine's run. I had my capture card all set up. And I just recorded myself beating the world record by 25 minutes. Posted it on YouTube. And the rest is history. But I'd say my first very serious world record. Now this is the real, like that one was really cool, but not quite the genesis of like the runner I am today. That started in late 2014. I had just graduated university, and I was working a dead-end job at a record store. I had nothing to do with my time, and so I was like, you know what? I'll try that whole speedrunning thing again. Why the fuck not? Came back to Ratchet 3 New Game Plus because it looked like it was the hotness. And then it took me 6 months of grinding to beat Silence. Now I know that that guy can fire. Hello, Reali. How's it going today, my dude? I don't understand this wall jump. It looks so complicated. Let me try to explain it. So this is different from the traditional turret proxy. Hold on, I fucking love this part. Oh, yeah. So, okay, the idea here is, normally what you do is you fire and you just mash turrets until you go upwards, and you can do that here, but it's more accurate to, you charge and cancel the charge into the wall, and then as your feet touch the ground, you swap to the turrets and then throw a turret. Like, you do an insta swap by charging, canceling, and swapping to the turret at the same time, and then you time a circle press against the wall. Gonna get top 3 in Rack Quadrilogy 100%. That's fucking cool, Nuke. How about this, Nuke? If you start running, when you do your first Rack Quadrilogy 100%, I'll also learn Deadlocked. I'll learn Deadlocked 100%, and I'll do one with you. And if you want, we can even have fun. We can set up like a little community night for it. It can be a race. It can just be chill. It can be whatever. Or we can just try to suffer together. We can just try to suffer together through an insanely long category. I normally do a semi-blind run for my first run in a game. Okay. If you want to, are you gonna do a blind Quadrilogy 100%? Not all at once. Okay. I'm not that crazy. Okay. Listen, you and I both know that there's speedrunners out there who would do that, so I had to make sure. I have never beat a rack blindfolded, no. But I do know, there's a video of me doing Velden blindfolded on my YouTube. Baby food for Toto. Dude, he's the first person I think of every fucking time, Ricky. Toto Zigum is the most unhinged speedrunner I have ever seen in my life. It's not even fucking close. The fact that he tried Digimon World 3 100%, failed, and then tried it again. I will never be able to forget that. That was fucking ridiculous. He really could be, Ricky. He really could be. That dude is a fucking legend. Icy the Kitty, what's going on? We'll talk about it, Nuke. Well, let's not put the cart too far in front of the horse.
Thank you for subscribing.
Let's get to 2026 first, and then we'll worry about the
How
details.
Are you less than 3?
Y2 Beers. What's going on, Y2 Beers? It's great to have you here. Hope you're doing well, homie. Has he tried anything else other than FM 100% and Digimon World 3 100% that's like super insane? He did rack to max percent back when it was a 12-hour run, but that's not like that insane. Like I know the level that you mean, Ricky. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm at work right now, but with nothing to do. Fantastic. I love it. All right, I want to do a little bit of scrunchless fine-tuning. Because I messed up scrunchless once or twice the last couple of days, so I got to make sure I'm recalibrated. Let me load a file that hasn't gone to Hollow-Star so I can actually do the clank section. His SR comes a couple crazy PBs, bash 200%. Yeah, that's fucking Toto for you, isn't it? Oh, dude. Oh, Ricky, while you're here, remember how I told you about that Tekken song, Plucking Tulips? I'm going to put it on after this one. In case you didn't get the chance to listen to it yet. Plucking Tulips. This is such a good song. Add to queue. Okay. How you doing today, Ricky? It's good to see you, man. How long is FM Hundo? I think it's like, if you get really unlucky, it can take hundreds of hours. I'm pretty sure. I would fucking love to see one of the best Nuzlockers in the world do like a fucking 2-week-long run and bun attempt. That would be so fucking cool. That would be so, like if Squirk tried to break the world record for a run and bun speedrun, I would fucking watch that shit every single day. I would watch that shit every fucking day of the week. If you guys don't know, Pokemon Run and Bun is one of the other projects that I'm working on quite seriously. It's the hardest Pokemon ROM hack ever made. And I'm playing it as a hardcore Nuzlocke with the goal of beating it on my first try. I am, I believe, one of 3 people who has ever made it past 100 hours on his first try. So the run is actually going pretty well. Now, granted, I move quite slow, so my numbers are a little inflated. But I am doing really well so far, and if I get past this next gym, there's a very real chance that I could beat it. But it has taken me... I'm probably about 15% of the way through the game, and I've been playing for 125 hours. But I've been told that the world record for the fastest run and bun speedrun is 170 hours. And I want to see someone try to beat that. That'd be fucking crazy. It's not gonna be me. At least not with my current skill level. Like, even if I started a new run right now, it would certainly not be me. It would have to be someone like Squirk. If you guys don't know, Squirk is, he's like a really elite Nuzlocker. Like, he's legit like a full-time content creator level Nuzlocker for the scene. So he's very good at what he does. And he is known for playing unbelievably fast. The fights that it's taken me 120 hours to get to, he has gotten there in less than 1 stream. So I would love to see someone like him do that. It wouldn't necessarily have to be in 170, like in one sitting, Larac. I just mean like, you know, you know, you turn the stream on, you pause it when you go to bed, and then, like, you pause the timer when you go to bed, and then you just fucking run it the entire month. You know what I mean? Yeah, Chili, by all means, dude. I was answering a chatter, I see. What's up, 240? How you doing, dude? So this is Plucking Tulips. This song is so good, man. Oh, yeah. Dude, Tekken music is so fucking elite, dude. This shit is actually a cheat code. This shit is actually, like, yeah, it's like insane, man. It's insane how good of a quality all the Tekken music is. Like, they don't have to go this unbelievably hard with every Tekken song, but they always do. I don't know, man. I know people have their issues with Tekken 8 from like a competitive, like, or if you're just like a casual fighting game player. Like, I know people have had their issues with Tekken 8, but it's so clear to me how much Bandai fucking loves Tekken, dude. Like, they fucking love that game series. So if you guys don't know a whole lot about scrunchless, the reason why this trick is so hard is because, do you see how like the red laser leaves a trail behind it? That's roughly the actual width of this railing. The center is completely, there's nothing in the center. Wait, hold on. If I go down the center of the rail, I just fall right through. So you have to glide along the very, very edge of the rail. But while this trick is very, very hard, I will say this. I can confidently say there's not a single person alive who has spent more time on this trick than I have. I'm not always, these days, I'm not perfect at it. But I think back at my, like the level that I aspire to get back to over the next year or two is a level where I miss it 1 in roughly every 30 tries. It's much harder to hit under pressure, I will say. Like, it's harder when you have a really, really good run going and then you have to hit scrunchless. To the point where there were runners who actively avoided this trick for a very long time because it's very punishing. It only saves about 18 or 20 seconds to hit, and it loses 45 if you miss it because you die and you have to start over. So it's very, very difficult. Or it's very, very punishing, rather. But when you get a feeling for it, it becomes very hard to mess up. Yo, Gaius, what's up, man? I had so much fun. I had so much fun watching your stream yesterday, man. It was a great time. I hope you had a great time playing Ratchet. If you guys don't know, Geekington has been doing retro achievements for Ratchet on his stream, and I gotta say, they actually look really fun. I might consider trying like a retro achievements Ratchet day at some point in the future. I think it would be fun to try. We could even do like randomized retro achievements where it's like we play it as a randomizer, but you have to get all the retro achievements anyway. That could be kind of sick. Although I'm not sure if that would be any harder or easier than a normal playthrough. Probably harder, but I'm not sure. So what do you align on Clank to the rail? Just where you see the red line. That's where I'm trying to aim, basically. Yo, Ghostington Boyge. Hello there, my man. How you doing, dude? I didn't expect Tekken music this morning. Bro, always expect Tekken music around these parts. Bam, bam, bam. There's a Rack 3 bomb glove only achievement. Wait, that's gotta be Rack 2, no? Unless it's a different glovage. The Rack 2 achievement set was kind of ass. Okay, I won't do one that's ass. Cat mentality, follow the red laser. Yeah, basically. You specifically time the punch for when the rail is about to touch the far end because you barely miss it and it gives you a lot of time to work with. And then you just go along the rail. If you're too late coming up from the ledge grab, by the way, what can happen is, well, I did it from the opposite side. Oh, actually, if you're really cracked at scrunchless, you can do this. Oh, shit, I forgot how to do it. Hold on. Let me try to do this the reversed way. It's, like, weirder than you think. Oh, that's the right idea. Hold on. That's the right idea. Hold on a fucking second. Is Zem washed? I guess there's only one way to find out, huh? Okay. Oh, it's hard because you have to get a lot of height on it. You have to get a lot of height on it, but it's doable. It's doable. Okay, let me see here. Yeah, that's hard. That's hard. We'll get there. All right, what else do I need to practice for right now? Metro Backtrack. Oh, Metro Backtrack, my beloved.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Here for the rail grind.
Oh my god, Ricky, that's a great idea. That actually sounds like an epic idea. I think when I get some downtime next week, I'd like to do that. I want to lock in today so that I can, I'm trying to set a goal for myself to get this world record in a week. Because on the 12th, I want to start practicing all for one. That's right. For those of you who don't know, I'm doing an all for one 4-person co-op run on December 19th with Ratchet Runner, 24/7 Yu-Gi-Oh, and T-Dex. It's going to be fucking content, baby. And we're going to be going for world record. So I got to clutch up and learn some strats. It's going to be it's going to be cinema, baby. 1 week sounds doable. Do it in 3 days. It'll be tough to do it in 3 days, but I'll do my best. I think if I have as much fun as humanly possible, then I can make it happen. I also have pork chops. Because I was like, I've been getting hungry lately, so I have a plate of pork chops, squash, zucchini, eggplant, and red peppers. It's quite chewy. I'm still getting used to using my air fryer for thinner cuts of meat. So these particular pork chops are quite chewy. I'm going to compensate by cutting them into smaller pieces. I did it. I thought my way through the problem. I'm a genius. And I have a little bit of speculoos cookie to go with it. My little goy brick. Oh. Alexis, thank you for the tier 2 and the 83 months, which is insane to think about. Thought I was tripping, realized the game isn't in English. Oh, Rubizco, yeah, we play in German. We play in German. As a matter of fact, I might even say we famously play in German at this point. I mean, listen, gamers, it's not every day a Ratchet and Clank short gets 1 million views. Kind of epic, honestly. Very happy about that. I suppose this is the part where I say it's now my goal to make sure that I can do it more often. Dear YouTube chatter, if you were to follow a tennis player all week, they wouldn't play an actual game 90% of the time. Oh, I don't think anyone really cares all that much if I'm warming up. Yeah, if you guys didn't already see it, I released the short on with the video of like somebody asking why the game is in German, and then I play the button for the first time. That we posted that as a short, and it's sitting at just shy of 1 million views right now. It's so silly, man. The fucking social media is so weird. You were making a dumb joke about how speedrunners don't physically run. Oh, I mean, yeah. We're all chill here, gamers. Listen. There's yeah, we're all friends here. We're all friends here, you know. I actually really like when you guys I like when you guys say things that are just like, well, you know, okay, let me put it this way. I kind of like when people say what they're honestly thinking, even if what they're honestly thinking is kind of uncomfortable. And let me explain what I mean by that. I quite like it, like, as an example, when, like, if, like, a chatter comes in and it, like, okay, you guys know how we have all those copy pastas from those people who said all those things that were, like, at the time I thought they were kind of mean. But in hindsight, I thought they were kind of epic that they said them all. Like exclamation point 100K. If you guys don't know, if you type exclamation point 100K, you get a command. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like this. Hey, just wanted to say it's kind of weird how you and Ricky at the same time are both struggling to make good content. Was wondering if you could help each other out. It's such a well-meaning comment. But anybody who, like, reads that knows how badly they fucked up by saying that. You know what I mean? Like, they clearly didn't mean harm, because they wouldn't be saying this if they didn't care, right? But they just said it in, like, the worst fucking way possible. I prefer when people do that than when they just don't say what's on their mind. I just remember my reaction to that too was so funny. I was like, bro, I think I'm making really good content. I was like, listen, man, I don't know what's going on with Ricky, but I feel like my content's great. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. Have you considered if you make better videos, they'll get more views? Unfortunately, I think about that constantly. Just struggling to make good content is so mean. Yeah, like it's so unintentionally mean. You know, like it's yeah, the 100K one is another really great example. This is why you aren't getting 100K subs. You take jokes seriously and think they're personal attacks. When that guy wrote that, he meant it. And he was kind of spitting too at the time. Ow. Okay, I've been warming up for about an hour now. I think it's time to start doing runs. All right, gamers, it's time. Just setting up my menus. I'm gonna leave that as a practice file, I think. And then this one will be, yeah. Zem, I am a sad Darth today. What's going on, Darth Plexiglass the Wide? Tell me your troubles and your tales. Let me turn off controller combos and infinite ammo. Let me speak my mind. Rack 3 is sick, and I can never get all platinum bolts, and it definitely haunts me till this day. Well, thankfully, there's emulators. But the starlight shines like a silhouette, and I know you're sick of it. There's a possibility that one day things will get better. Dude, I fucking love this song. Someone stole my expensive paintbrushes. That fucking sucks. I don't envy your problem. But hey, shit happens, you know? I understand you being upset. I understand. I get the feeling. I'd feel stupid. I'd feel dumb. Well, they're just paintbrushes at the end of the day, you know?
And welcome
You'll get more.
To the Rack Pack.
Carlos, mi amor. How you doing, Carlos? It's great to have you here, man. Fucking love you, dude. I think in times like these, Darth, I have a saying I like to tell myself when things go wrong. If not this, then something better. They were $800 worth in a gift from my late dad. I am very sorry to hear that. That is quite tragic. But, you know, it's... I understand the sentimental attachment. That makes complete sense to me. I think as well, though, it's important to just remember that more than anything, your dad just wanted you to paint, you know? He just wanted you to paint, and he wanted you to really love doing it. So, whatever happens from here, just don't let it stop you from painting. You know what I mean? And I'll cover you in winter like a blanket by the fire. And when the rent's too high, we'll just buy cheaper wine. I think it's always so tragic to, like, lose, like... I think, well, I don't know what it means to have, like, a sentimental attachment like that on an object. I have some idea. I have a book that my mom gave me. You know, she's still with us. She's still alive. So it's not quite the same situation, but my mom, when I was leaving for the Netherlands, she wrote me this small little book that fits in your pocket, and it's called "You're My Hero," and it's just like a bunch of like pages that all say like different things that person loves about you. And so my mom just made me like this fucking like small little pocket-sized book that I could take with me. Where if, like, you know, sometimes I read it when I'm having a bad day or something, you know. And I can at least understand that I would be devastated if I lost that. So I understand where you're coming from. I think another way I tend to think of these kinds of situations, and again, this is just me kind of thinking about it in, like, I'm a terminally, like, silver linings kind of guy, you know? I'm a terminal silver linings kind of guy. I always try to see the best in every situation, even when the situation fucking sucks. The version of you that is on the other side of this, that doesn't need these specific paintbrushes to make beautiful paintings, is, like, in some ways, possibly the greatest gift you could ever give your dad in return. You know what I mean? I'm sorry if I'm, like, overdoing it with the positive sentiments. I know sometimes people just need to feel like shit for a little bit. But I'm just offering my opinion. Played the trilogy as a casual and a speedrunner. What do you think, which is the most difficult? It depends, really. They're all hard. They're all hard in different ways. I mean, of the 4 categories I've grinded this year, yeah, that just happens, I guess. I have to figure out why that happens, though. I would say of the 4 categories I played this year, which are Ratchet 2 max percent, Ratchet 1 all checkmarks, Ratchet 1 all missions, and this category, this is the hardest category by far. It's not close. Every other category is significantly easier than this one that I played this year. But, like, that's in terms of overall tech. Like, on a minute-to-minute basis, this game has a fucking ridiculous amount of movement. But I would say that that doesn't mean that every moment is harder in Ouya. Like, I think there's moments in Ratchet 1 and Ratchet 2, the categories that I played so far, that are on par in difficulty. But it's just, you know, like I'm trying to imply here, they're on par in difficulty, it's just not as intense. Like, there's moments of peace. Whereas this category is an hour and 33 minutes of fucking, like, insane shit nonstop. It's a very, very, very hard category. How is Rack Archipelago? Incredible. It's really nice. The Gary, thank you for the 15 stream streak, by the way. We don't do that here, Rajolfus. But I get the sentiment you're well, yeah, okay. You already know that. I don't have to tell you that. You're just trying to be nice. I was just thinking of Geeg's bot. I actually don't know how I felt about that. I kind of like that it seemed like Geeg's community liked it. I think that's what's more important than anything else, than like whether or not I like it. Maybe I'll grow to like it. It's kind of cute. But I thought there was like a... Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, Scrubs would be way... That's way more in line with this community. Yeah, if we could have Scrubs, that would be sick. You know, like a seal. I think there's no music on YouTube.
And welcome to the
I already had plucking tulips in here. Thank you so much to Atrali. It's either at Rally, Atrali, or at Adder Ally. I'm gonna call you at Rally, is what I'm gonna call you. If I'm wrong, then let me know. Thank you so much for joining the community. A's in chat, please, for at Rally. A trolley? A trolley feels more natural. Your Marcadia video is a certified banger. Thank you, dude. Fred, was it you who said that there's no music on YouTube? That's intentional. I can't play music on YouTube. Otherwise, I get owned by copyright. It's just funny people saying my name. Yeah, I'm gonna call you a trolley until you tell me something else. What if you can get world record, but only if you don't have fun? Will you take the trade? No. Absolutely not.
Oh, Janice, you will always be the love of my life.
You really should have that looked at.
Yukiko, thank you for gifting a sub to Boltington Clock. Oh my god, you guys just got Nick Mysteried. Do you guys feel stupid right now? I hope you do. Do you know how dumb you have to be to get Nick Mysteried? I fucking love this song. In any case, Nick, it's good to see you, man. Hello there, Ice Queen Shira. Watching from work, I'm such a bad queen. Oh my goodness. Shira, I did not get a chance to listen to the songs you sent me just yet. I'm gonna write it down so I don't forget it. Shira songs. I had a late night last night, so I was a bit preoccupied. It was an epic night last night, gamers. Truly, it was a great night to be a fly on the Zem92 wall. I had a bunch of work. I was like, okay, I could go to bed right now, but I'll go to bed extremely anxious because there's like 6 things that need to get done tonight. And so at, you know, midnight, I was like, all right, it's time to lock in. I locked in. Worked for 5 straight hours, or like 4 or 5 straight hours. Got done nearly everything I could get done, and then called it quits for the evening. It was a burner of a night, an absolute burner. It was epic. Unironically, really enjoyed it. It sucked doing every single thing, but they all had to get done, and I was able to go to bed in peace. Zem, apart because I love Ratchet games, the most important thing that's made me stay here for so long is the way you see things and all those reflections that you give us. You're inspiring it for us more times than you may think. I'll take your word for it, man. Listen, I feel like I'm just a guy yapping. But I hope you guys feel like you can get something away from all this. And if so, incredible. Going to bed in piss? Nay. Oh my god, what the fuck is this office command? Shira, nice 15 stream streak. I'm not sure what to say. I mean, I really appreciate you guys a lot. I hope you guys get something positive out of watching my stream. That's the goal. It would kind of suck if you guys spent so much time here and you didn't get anything valuable out of it in return, you know? Just trying to do right by you guys. Bad first attempts. What up, aka Rivo? Hello, Zesky Wheat. How are you today? What is going on? Okay. Frame 5. I can make this work. I don't believe in God. Not high up enough. Not high up enough. If you aim that low, you will never hit it. It is that simple. I try my best to find heaven. I don't believe in God, but girl, in you, I try my best to find heaven. Hi, Sam. I don't think you're high enough. True, Rubu. So true. Okay, let's try it from here. Just stay with me. That's the idea. I need a little repair, and you're better than nothing, so just stay with me tonight. Okay, let me see here. We're ironing out this weakness today. Gambling? Oh yeah, if one of my mods wants to set up a gamba, you can feel more than free to do so. Question is, when is sober stream? That's funny. Is it possible to run the mods in rank, or is it too much stuff doing for it? To run the mods? You're not allowed to run them in the middle of a speedrun is the thing.
I get plenty of value. Every time I pop in here I have a great time watching and participating in W chat.
Incredible. Love to hear it, Radcon. Thank you for the 13 months, dude. If Zem is not at Z equals 320, then he is not high enough. Hey, man, listen. Listen, times have changed, all right? I only need to get as high as 239 these days. Listen, times are different. Dude, the Marcadia video was so fucking epic. I loved making that video. Well, Sean was the one who edited it, but I loved doing everything else. What about getting high like 6-7? Okay, I accept my ban. Listen. It doesn't anger me when I see 6-7 jokes. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Have you ever heard the song? No, I've never heard the song. And frankly, I don't care to. Because in my mind, why would I want to listen to something that I'm not going to 10 out of 10 enjoy? Pickle hater. That's actually pretty good. 6-7 means nothing and everyone smiles when it's brought up. I'd rather that than some Nazi shit. Yeah, but that's like a straw man, you know what I mean? It's like, anyone would like anything over Nazi shit, but that doesn't mean that like the Nazi shit will take the place of 6-7. Like, we can hope that better things happen to our children. Yeah, that's a low bar. Yeah. Yeah, but it's like there's worse stuff that kids find funny. I suppose. It's a blessing to be chronically offline. It really is, dude. You have no idea how much peace of mind you're giving yourself. Well, no, I think actually you do have an idea of how much peace of mind you're giving yourself. That's why you choose to do it. It's very, very good. I actually feel a lot better about my relationship with the internet these days. Hi, V-Boy. Can we nominate Zem for Anti-Semite of the Year over Miss Rachel? Well, if you asked some of the people who watched my stream in the beginning of the year, they would say that I'm up there. Nah, I gotta let that one go. That one was clearly like just a fucking insane one-off moment. I kind of feel like I'm addicted to vertical content. Most people who use it are. It's designed to be incredibly addictive, and it rewards addictive behavior. What the fuck happened? Somebody was going off on me. So, I will give you guys the events as they happen, as I remember them, and I will try to be as unbiased as I can. Actually, no, I'm going to jump ahead a lot of the minor details that aren't necessary. Basically, somebody thought that I was using, like, somebody thought that I had been, like, radicalized and thought that I was, without me realizing it, using anti-Jew propaganda by saying that, I was talking about how there's, like, people in positions of power who have tons and tons of money, wealth, and influence, or money, power, and influence, right? And I used the term they to describe them. And the person told me that they is a dog whistle for Jews. And I was like, no, it's just a pronoun. It's just it was one of those things where it was like such a completely insane one-off thing that happened to me that, like, I don't even want to, like, hold it against that person anymore, because I'd like to think that they've grown a lot since the beginning of this year, you know what I mean? Oh, fuck. But it wasn't like nobody either. Like, the reason why I still think about this is because this is a person that I had, like, known in real life and, like, seen at speedrunning events. And so, like, they were, like, accusing me of some fucking insane shit. And I was just like, yeah, no, fuck this. Fuck this and fuck you. And then I blocked them. Which felt good. I don't normally block people when things go wrong. But it's actually really nice to block people. I think oftentimes we're told that, like, this world is about, like, peace and prosperity and community. Nah, man, fuck that. If someone massively disrespects you, you're well within your right to tell them to go fuck themselves forever. You're well within your right. In my opinion, at least. I mean, obviously forgiveness is I think, more preferred than that, right? Or, like, not forgiveness, maybe. Maybe reconciliation is the better word. Can't use the T word? What is the T word, Funky Feel? Am I asking a dangerous question by asking that? I'm not 100% sure. Let's see how this plays out. Nuke, you watch your fucking language. Oh, the T word is they. Okay, I see. I get it now. When someone blocks me, I win. Delusional King. I mean, honestly, if you feel like like that's a W, then it's a W. Who can tell you otherwise, right? I want to remind you all that the secret sauce of life is just being as completely fucking delusional as humanly possible. That's the secret sauce. Be completely fucking delusional and just fucking and give a lot of fucks. No. Give a lot of fucks about one or two things and don't give a fuck about anything else. I think it's important to block someone when necessary, otherwise they take it further and keep disrespecting you. Yeah. Zem, I'm better than you in rack speedrunning, and I am very happy. That's the most delusional thing anyone's ever said. SAHM? What does that mean, Rennie? I usually throw a temper tantrum when someone politely disagrees with me. Nice. Oh, you guys are saying you guys said some really nice things about my stream and me. And I want you guys to know I really appreciate that. I don't always know how to take a compliment very well. So I'll just say thank you. And I hope you guys continue enjoying this stream. Shaking ass hard, mister. Oh. Is that an Aussie thing that I'm not familiar with? I have killed many men who even slightly disagree with me. I mean, it's what Genghis Khan would do. Aussies, raise your hand. There's like a million of them in here. There's a shitload of Aussies. That's fine. Is Genghis Khan a good role model? Depends on your... Well, that depends on your moral beliefs. If you're somebody who holds power and dominance as virtues, then you're gonna think that Genghis Khan is perhaps the greatest role model in all of human history. But if you're somebody who doesn't, you know, believe in using violence to achieve what you want, then you're gonna think that he's a bad role model, you know? It really depends on the parameters of your philosophical framework. And you know what the craziest thing is? Because we are in this insane place called planet Earth, there is no correct answer. You are allowed to think or believe whatever you want about anybody, and no one can tell you otherwise. I mean, people can tell you otherwise, but they can't make you believe what they have to think. That's what I think is so interesting about philosophy. This guy is straight quarking it, jungle style. Oh my goodness. Hello there, Chicky. Do I think Genghis Khan would be viewed very favorably in today's age? No, I don't think he would. But there are certainly people who would think that some of what he does is incredibly virtuous, you know? That's the thing. There's this concept in philosophy that I find incredibly fascinating, and I think about it all the time, about how you can't observe your own philosophical biases clearly. You just can't. Because we have different philosophical biases in the 21st century than, for example, somebody in the 18th century, right? Completely different world, completely different ideas, completely different philosophies for life. But we can't imagine that because it's so alien and foreign to us. I mean, hell, think about fucking Think about the fucking, you know, we were talking about this yesterday to a degree, and I wanted to bring this back up because I wanted you guys to know that I did some research after yesterday's conversation. People were saying that, people were challenging the idea that men were hunters and women were gatherers, and after doing a bit of digging and after doing a bit of thinking, I pieced together that, yes, in most tribes, the roles were quite flexible. Well, not most. At least in some, like, early tribes of humanity, the roles were quite flexible. But it also just depended on geographical location and what needed to get done. Those were incredibly important parts of the equation as well, which I thought was quite cool. So certainly, the notion that men were strictly hunters and women were strictly gatherers is false. But I would also say that because of how these arguments tend to go, it's kind of like a straw man in a way that, like, it's like that in and of itself. I think anybody arguing in good faith probably wouldn't argue that all men were hunters and all women were gatherers anyway. Like, I think that just has so little nuance to it that I think it's an indefensible position. Early people just did whatever worked the best, yeah. And it also depended on the needs of the tribe and what had to be done to survive, right? Like, for example, if larger, like, think about it this way. How did our ancestors hunt, right? Our ancestors hunted primarily by trapping small animals, or if it was a larger animal, they would just chase it until it passed out from exhaustion. That's not something, you know, that is specifically sex defined. You know what I mean? If it's like, you know, if we're thinking like the fucking Ice Age and like the cavemen fighting mammoths with spears, like, of course that's going to be a higher frequency of men than women, because that's just incredibly dangerous work. Not to say that women couldn't do it, but, like, you know, with like, I guess something else that actually needs to be brought into the equation more, actually, now that I think about it, I'm going to stop myself from saying that. And I'm gonna watch my own philosophical bias here. Something that I think is actually incredibly important for that kind of discussion is that men and women of back then are completely different than men and women today. At least due to, like, survivalistic needs, and how their physiognomy adjusts to such things. Like, we live such tremendously different lifestyles that, like, honestly, a lot of the women from back then were probably more suited for hunting mammoths than most men are today, if we're being completely real. So it's like, you know, if we extrapolate backwards, are men on average in the Ice Age going to be more muscular and more fit to fight gigantic animals than women? I think it's a fair assumption to say probably. But are both of them more physiologically equipped than we are of today? Most certainly. Most certainly. Of course, Chicky. It was a discussion that mattered to people, so I wanted to learn a little bit more about it. Don't listen to him. He practiced this answer in the shower. If it sounds like I practiced this in the shower, that's a really nice compliment. If there was a Neanderthal right now, it would outperform me in the gym. I think that's a pretty safe assumption. Yeah, Larak. I mean, like, you know, it's a byproduct in a way. Think of it this way. We live in the greatest period of peace ever. Most people in this chat have never seen, like, true chaotic violence outside of a phone screen. Right? Peace isn't the word. Peace is absolutely the word. It's the word whether we want it to be or not. It's convenience. Well, okay. Certainly I do agree that the convenience is born of the peace. I think that as much as I hate to say it, I actually think our brains are somewhat maladjusted to like experience this much peace this quickly, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know if you guys are familiar with the idea of mouse utopia. It's a very powerful scientific study that I really recommend everybody in here check out at some point. The idea behind mouse utopia is this guy ran an experiment where it was like a few mice in a cage, but the cage was very big, and the cage had every single thing the mice ever needed. Ever. Food, water, entertainment, ever. And essentially what happened was the population exploded, and then once it hit a certain critical mass, there was mass psychosis in the mouse community, and they all died. They like killed each other. They like fucking tore each other from limb to limb. Like everything went insane. They just generated all of these problems because they had no other problems, and they all died. And the craziest part about this scientific experiment, he ran it I think he ran it over 30 times, and it was the same end result every single time. They all died. And what Darth is saying is where I'm kind of going with this. I think, now granted, I'm not an expert anthropologist, but in the research that I have done, which is not nothing, I have reason to believe that we are in a period that is eking towards the peak of the mouse utopia. And I think that's why I so deeply try to embrace this philosophy of doing hard things. Because I think when we force ourselves to do very hard things and remove convenience from our lives, it actually keeps us sane. I think it's the antidote. I think it's just doing hard, inconvenient things you don't want to do to keep your brain healthy. Assuming the two are comparable. Yeah, obviously it's a leap, you know? But it's a leap, but, you know, is it completely illogical? I don't think so. In the movie The Matrix, they said the first simulation was a heaven and it failed because of that. I mean, obviously that's not proof, but I think that's something that we kind of inherently understand about human nature. You know, deep down we all know that like when we get too lazy and too comfortable, it's just like we just like, you know, that's when things go wrong. So, am I guaranteed to be correct about all this? No. I'm not. And I don't claim to be 100% correct about all of it anyway. But this is how I choose to see the world. As I previously stated, and as Lirac brought up once again, I am completely delusional. And I think that it's my job to set humanity on the right course. And so if it's my job to set humanity on the right course, then I gotta pick something to recalibrate, you know what I mean? But I really recommend reading into it because it's one of those things that it's kind of bone chilling, you know, but it's kind of interesting to think about. I will eat humanity. I knew I need to put you in the deep fryer. Guys, look, it's the main character, affectionate. Thank you. Everybody should be the main character of their own story, okay? I'm gonna fucking say it. Everybody should be the main character of their own story, at least to some degree. I'm not saying you have to fucking do insane shit. But I am saying you gotta have something that's fucking keeping you going every day. Democracy as we practice it in the West is a joke. I don't want to get too deep in the weeds with this because I feel like this is a conversation that's incredibly nuanced and hard to have a long, serious discussion about in a Twitch chat. But I do see where people are coming from when they argue that democracy is a humiliation ritual. I definitely see where people are coming from. Would I prefer a democracy to a dictatorship? Yeah, I think I would. Unless it's my dictatorship, in which case it sounds epic. Thank you, Sharf. I appreciate the good luck. I saw a Facebook post today about putting Stuart Little in the deep fryer. Deep fry him instead. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I would never want to be in a dictatorship because I don't trust anybody other than me to lead properly. And I don't even think I know how to lead properly. No, that's not true. I don't trust nobody. But I have very high standards for my leaders. If I'm gonna be led by somebody, they better be damn fucking good. They better be Marcus fucking Aurelius in this bitch. You know what I mean?
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Thank you, Mullen, for the 10 months. I appreciate you, dude. I hope you're doing well today. Would you accept Genghis Khan as your leader? Bro, I don't know enough about Genghis Khan. I don't know. Plus, it depends. Again, like we were talking about how moral frameworks shape, or the time in which you're born shapes your moral framework. Maybe I would have a different opinion if I was, you know, if I was living in the same time as Genghis Khan. You know what I mean? Would I want Genghis Khan to lead me now? Probably not. I think that's a pretty safe assumption. He'd probably be pretty, like, murdered by the CIA. And I'm trying to not get murdered by the CIA. Zem thinks only those who can beat him in Ouya all collectibles can be a good dictator. That's a good bar, though. Let's be real here. That's a good bar. World record holder in all collectibles gets to be global dictator. That's a pretty good bar, I think. You think Genghis Khan would like Rack? No, I think if I showed Genghis Khan Ratchet and Clank, he would kill me on the spot. I think he would murder me, have his serfs defile my corpse, and then, like, string it up on a pike for my entire lineage to see. That's what I think he would do. Chat, don't forget to vote in the prediction. It ends soon. There's a prediction right now, gamers. A gamble, if you will. He wouldn't even do the defiling himself. No, I don't think he would. I don't think he would do the defiling himself. To be completely honest. I know this is quite a sensitive topic, so I don't want to stay on it for any longer than I need to make my point. But I do think that is the honest truth of the situation. I mean, are you a sociopath or just faking feelings for clout? Nobody changes from laughing their ass off to straight face in under a second like that. That was so funny. I remember when that was like during the pandemic, right? When I was on like my fucking jokester arc. Well, my fucking jonkler, like 8 layers of irony arc. I get where he was coming from. Are you a sociopath or what? It's an honest question. Sometimes you just gotta know whether or not someone's a sociopath, so you just ask them.
Thank you for
It's reasonable to ask, I think.
Welcome to the Rack Pack.
What's up, Sub-Zero's ice balls?
Oh
my goodness. Zemi, Zemim, 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 Zemem, Zema, Zemen. 3, 4, 5. Bro thought I was Dexter Morgan. I mean, some days are like that, you know. We're on 3rd best pace ever right now. This is a good run. I fucking love this song. I heard this song for the first time when I was watching P-Chow. And I asked him what playlist this was from, and he told me the playlist, and I liked, like, I think 6 songs from it or something. It was a good playlist. I usually consider a playlist good if I enjoy more than 3 songs from it. Well, I guess that depends on how long the playlist is. But, like, if it's, like, a fucking, like, 15 to 20 song playlist, Or even if it's a 50-song playlist, I'll consider it a pretty good playlist if I really like more than 3 songs. The song is long as fuck. Long as fuck. Yeah, it is a long song. Don't choke, you got this. I'll try not to. Okay, let's boxy. Alright, gamers, let's boxy. Oh, gamers. I had a legendary pull in the wild yesterday. I found Zezima in a Twitch chat. Who is that? Oh my god, you guys don't know Zezima. Well, let me put it this way. The people who know who Zezima is know how big of a deal that is. And the people who don't, it's gonna be hard to explain, but I'll try. Zezima is, the way that SM Loader put it, the only person on the RuneScape leaderboard who's ever mattered. Like, Zezima is a RuneScape fucking legend. He was like the first dude who was like... Wait, shit. He was the first dude who was like really high level. Like, he was like the original #1 in RuneScape. Like, every RuneScape player who played, like, even remotely seriously knows who Zezima is. Is that game still active? Oh my god, yeah. I mean, listen. You're asking this while watching a Ratchet and Clank stream. RuneScape is active. Oh my god. Gamers, buckle up for this fucking bounce-a-thon of a song. Oh wait, shit. Why is that cat so bouncy? Bro, this split and boxy to the trophy was insane. If you can believe it, it's actually not a boxy to a trophy. It's a boxy to the refractor. Thank you, Jonathan Zwierko. I appreciate that, man. We're on best pace ever by 2 seconds, which is really cool. Okay. Okay. We hit all the early game boxies. Okay, my weapon organization is a little unclean right now. I gotta fix that up when I get out of here. Alright, just flow. No anxiety. There's a problem in front of you, you're gonna solve it now. Oh, my cringe fingers. Okay. You made the mistake, just roll with it. If your timing is too fast, then loosen up a bit, big boy. A good speedrun is poetry in motion, you know? You gotta just accept that mistakes will happen and just move on. Oh my god. This song is amazing. This is the song where she goes to the circus. Mm-hmm. Am I a cat person or a dog person? I'm a dog person. Now, don't get me twisted. I like cats, but I'm allergic. So it's hard for me to be around kitty cats, even though they're very adorable. Cats are so much better. Bro, they're both awesome. They're both epic. Why do people choose? They're both sick. Why do people choose? Oh, so wait, Zem is a dog person, so he hates seals. Oh, yeah, man, that's definitely what I fucking said. That's the same sentence. Yeah, no. You're right. I'm the idiot. Why German? Crystal Bane, do you speak English as a first language or do you speak German as a first language? I can answer your question. I just want to know where you're at here. Just let me know what you're feeling. Oh, what's up, Rice Waffle? How are you doing today, Kevin? It's great to see you. English? All right, I got you. So, you want to know why I'm playing in German. Take a look at this. This is Hollow Star Studios. After killing the Terror of Talos, you're forced to wait here until the director shuts the fuck up. In German, he talks 3.7 seconds faster than he does in English. There you go. That's the reason. I hope that answers your question. Yo, Yak, what's up, dude? See, she joined the circus. She just said it. I told you this was the song where she joins the circus. I do indeed, Lacobe James. God damn it. I'm gonna have to start labbing this again. No camera betrayal this time? That's fine. Just flow like water. Mistakes happen, you're chilling. You're still saving time over PB, big dog. I joined a silly circus, and then I ate some chips. Alright, we're on best pace ever again. By 4 whole seconds. Damn, this run's good. Do I have a favorite soundtrack from Rack 3? Yes, This Planet coming up right here. Obani Gemini. I want to know how many takes it took, especially the German one. I think it took me like, I don't know, it didn't take me that long to record the German. It took me maybe like half an hour of practice with Rajolfis to make sure I had everything right, and then, you know, 10 minutes of actual recording. Your best pace ever or the best pace ever? I'm not sure. I'm going to assume it's the best pace ever because I think I'm slightly faster on Marcadia than Scott or DDD were. Let me wait for a second here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bang! Good timing. Oh, I love this song. This is another song I found from that Peach Owl playlist that I saw in that one stream of his. Fuck. Cringe. but you're good. You got this. Just keep it going. You're mixing up your ideas here. There you go. Just do this for now. You'll iron out the heavy details later. Just DWWR for a second. Oops, that's not good. I was trying to avoid that. That's okay. That's really bad, though. That just killed the run, I think. Let's see. Maybe not. But we're going to be losing a lot of time. We'll keep this. Yeah. We're totally fine, actually. We're totally fine. Not a dead run by any means. I overreacted. We're just going to lose some potential time save here. Too early, numbnuts. Okay. I'm not flowing. I'm too in my own head right now. I'm too busy thinking about trying to not be in my own head. I'm just not being not in my own head. Take it as it comes. Take it as it comes. You're still well ahead. No reason to... Bro, I sound like a fucking crazy person. I'm gonna take my mind off of this. Yeah, I'm playing... This run is doo-doo now, but... It's still PBable. So we'll keep it going. We'll just do our best. Mistakes happen. Hi, Musa. Plus, last split's L's can be this split's W's. You know what I mean? What's up, Mr. Softy? How you doing today, dude? And hi, Alan Musa. I still have to relearn the tech here. Okay, happens. Yeah, this is fine. Because now I just go to Annihilation Nation with the whip anyway. And we're big chillin'. Alright, Annihilation Nation. I want a little bit more of my speculoos cookie. But now I gotta put this shit away. This is a perfect opportunity to get in the flow state. Hi, Sean. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. How are you doing today, Shadow? I kind of beat you to the buzzer there. Oh my god, hi, Shadow. 5th time. I'm alert. I'm with it. You can't fool me. You can't fool me again. He got in the flow, true that. True that. Hello there, Cyber Caldos. How you doing today, dude? Damn it. Wait. It can work. It can work. Double ammo drop. Not terrible. Not terrible. I'll take it. Not thrilled about it, but I've had way worse. Alright, now, movement time, baby. I got a little debated right there. Why did that go wrong? Did I not clear the quick select menu? Or the help desk menu, maybe? Maybe it was the help desk menu. Could also just be because I'm not thinking super clearly. Could also just been a movement flub. But no excuses. Let's just try it again. We'll make it work. Oh, yeah. Much better. Yeah, I'm not sure what that was. I don't think I really need to think about it very hard. Okay, real movement time. Down 2 times. Ah, fuck off. Ah. Okay. This run's probably dead, but we're gonna just try to get a little bit more out of this. If it's dead, it's dead. Just keep going for now. You need the practice anyway. You're not good enough at this. And you know you're not. You know you need more practice. We'll get our Ghost Ratchet here. You know you need your practice. Okay, we got Ghost Ratchet now. What the fuck? Sure, man. It was supposed to it's supposed to send me over the fucking... It's supposed to send me over the fucking platforms, not under them. I don't know why that even happened. Look, this is what's supposed to happen. Unreal. That's okay. It's annoying, but what can you do? See, that's what happened the second time, but that's not what was supposed to happen the first time at all. Why did that happen? Why did that happen? Was I not holding forward? Did I not have enough speed? No. Not a speed issue. Not a forward issue. I have no idea why that happened. No idea why that happened. Very weird. Well, it's never going to be the things you expect that kill your runs at this point, right? Why is that happening, and will it happen again? Maybe it was just a timing thing on my part. Okay. That's okay. Let's try to have a little bit of fun with this. Let's see if maybe there's an idea here. We go here. We never struggle with this. I have a theory that there's an invisible help desk menu that fucks you over when you try to do the insta whip. But I've never tested it yet because I just haven't thought to. So I'm gonna do this. It works there just fine. I think it's only ever on the first time that it does that. Turn it on, I guess. It's gone now. Well, I guess I'll have to turn it on in practice. I'm just lazy. I don't want to test it, but I will. Eventually, I will. It's better to know than not know, right? Well, am I lazier or do I just forget about it a lot? I probably just forget about it a lot. Let me see here. Test the AN help desk menu thing. All right, gamers, let's do another run. Yeah, I always rotate my quick select 3 times. But sometimes it doesn't do it. Is the 127 the world record for this category? No, 133 is the world record. At the bottom of the splits, it'll always say what the world record is. Best possible time is my sum of best segments, which is nowadays tied with all of Scott's and DDD's best golds combined. So that's pretty cool. What's up, Notorious Snow? How you doing today, dude? Okay. Yesterday, gamers, I was very disappointed with myself because I got very emotional over losing runs. And I don't like doing that anymore. So today, I'm going to be a lot nicer to myself. I'm going to say things like, wow, you're doing a really great job, Zem. And I'm going to say things like, God, you're so fucking good at Ratchet and Clank. And I'm going to say things like, you're the fucking GOAT. Yeah, today we're going to stay completely delusional. And check this out. Hold on. You guys think that's cool? Watch this. This is a match. You guys ever seen this before? I'm not gonna eat it. But that would have been cool if I did. Wow, Zem, you're so hung playing Rack 3 all collectibles. Yo, thanks, man. You know what to do better than that. Gaslight yourself? True. So true. Those were matches he was eating? I knew it. Yeah, yeah. The cash in the prediction for all the people who bet on it being matches that I was eating. Zem, get an oven? Bro. An oven is a luxury. I'm going to fill your house with sweetness. Oh my goodness. Maybe I'll bump the oven up on the list. Maybe I'll bump the oven up. Yeah, give me 3 months. Give me 3 months and I can get an oven. Thanks, Cyber Caldos. I have an air fryer, and it's awesome. Zem, I can't do the Velden bridge jump, so to me you're the GOAT. Yo, thank you, man. Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food of out hot eat the food? I know the guy who wrote that tweet. He's a speedrunner. And he's also a melee player. Wait, really? Yeah, his name is Yashichi. Yeah, he's, I see his name, when I watch Awesome Sauce videos, because he's subscribed to Awesome Sauce's Patreon. Do you follow Melee as of? Yes. Yes, I do. I'm so glad that Zane is ascending to his rightful throne of the GOAT. You are acutely aware of Velden Face. DK Spooter, you can't get me with Velden Face. I got you all with Velden Face originally. It doesn't work on me the same way. I taught you everything you know, but I didn't teach you everything I know. Mango is the GOAT, though. I will say that. I will say that Zane is the champ for sure, though. I think in 2 more years, by the end of 2027, it will be undeniable that Zane is the GOAT. It's coming fast. Wizrobe, my GOAT. Wizrobe is epic, don't get it twisted. Bat out of hell, what's going on? How you doing, little abs? It's great to see you. Alright, I usually don't spread gossip about other streamers. But you know how everyone knows that Mizkif is a piece of shit? I knew Mizkif was a piece of shit from the first time I ever watched his stream. Because I watched him eating spaghetti with his bare hands. I was like, that guy's a piece of shit. He has to be. He has to be, man. He has to be a piece of shit. Like, listen, I'm eating these vegetables with my bare hands right now. But that's not fucking spaghetti. Zem is the drama queen. I feel like I'm actually usually pretty drama-free. For the most part. It's mostly because I don't give a fuck about drama. I view drama as inherently stupid. But sometimes it's fun to indulge. You ate a raw onion? Yeah, that was giga-based of me. I was a fucking Chad for doing that. You wouldn't do it. I need a raw onion. Alright, get to eating. We can talk all day here, gamers. Until I see more videos of people eating a raw onion, I don't believe you. The raw onion stream might have been my first stream. That's epic. Question, the big yellow one or the small one with the stem? The small one with the stem. At least I think that's what it was. Whichever one really, really hurts to eat. Okay. Okay. What could you be afraid of? Beautiful. Ripped that shit back exactly the way I needed to. 3, 4, 5. Trains this week don't like me stuck in Rotterdam for the next hour. Well, hey, at least you're stuck in a great city. Calling the LDF boxy roof boink is actually really funny. I like that. Tekken and Tetris have such great OSTs. I wish they were good games. That's really funny. It's kind of true, though, how hard these OSTs go. But I do also think it's pretty epic that you can just play Tetris to this song. We're on best pace ever again. Bro, I'm fucking playing like a demon lately. This is crazy. What's up, Ison? How you doing, man? I sit and spin to this song. Oh my goodness, Delta. Yeah, that was the Tetris effect, Chili. I really want to use it in video, but it's copyrighted, unfortunately. As all the best stuff is. My Ganon smokes crack. What's up, Daniel? How you doing, man? Oh, that's really fucking bad. Okay. First time I made that mistake in ages. Okay. Okay. I see you. I could just charge, but I'm gonna do this. Okay. At work, leaving in 5 minutes. Hope stuff's good. It's been great, man. It's been great. Hope you're doing good too, dude. We're still ahead. I'm just eating food with my bare hands, and it feels amazing. I'll have to make a point of cleaning off my controller after today's session. If I had been sick with it, I would have made that. Unfucking lucky. And also unskilled, but mostly unskilled, I would say. If I had played halfway decently, none of that would have ever been an issue, but I guess that was the absolute worst case scenario. Well, at least it can't get any worse than that. We'll take our 30-second time loss, we'll keep going, and I'll PB anyway. Eating food with your hands increases the enjoyment of food. Let's fucking go. I've never listened to the Golden Sun OST, Chili, but I might have to at this point. I gotta up my OST game because if I ever go back to GDQ and do the like guess the song thing again, I am not losing to 8F again. Fuck that, man. I am not losing to 8F again. Game OST quiz when? If you guys start preparing quizzes for me, I'll do them. Like, if you find me quizzes, I'll do them. We're gonna learn somehow, gamers. We're gonna learn somehow. Your fingers touching food makes you more satiated and filled feeling. Oh yeah, fill me up, zucchini. No wait, that's squash. Do all of Baninja's quiz shorts? Bro, that's a fucking enormous ask. Just be like, hey man, do all of these. Let's start with one. Maybe we can start with one. Then Mizkiv arrives with spaghetti. Bro. The fucking spaghetti thing bothers me so much. It bothers me so deeply that he eats spaghetti with his fingers. It felt like it had to be rage bait, frankly. Hey, where did my experience go? Wait, no, I think I actually did get some, but I might just be crazy. Ow. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hi, Matt Bat. I haven't done that since I was like 7. Yeah. Wah. Well, that was closer to the right idea. Now I'm in the mood for carbonara. Okay. I'll do it. I'll eat spaghetti with my hands just to see how it feels. Just to see how it feels. I'll try it. Rajolfus, thanks for gigantifying that emote. On stream? Yeah, I do it on stream. Yeah. No, don't try it. Why not? What's the worst that could possibly happen? I gain a new perspective. But wouldn't you be an asshole if you ate it with your hands? Listen, man, it's like I always say, and I always say this. The things we don't like about others are reflections of ourselves. Maybe I'm the asshole. Maybe I'm the asshole. Maybe there's something I can learn about myself on the other side of that spaghetti. Think about it that way. Banned from Italy. All right, I'm gonna say it. The Italians, you guys know I love you. Shut up. Okay. Real G's move in silence like lasagna. I think about that all the time. I'm not gonna lie. I think about real G's moving in silence all the time. Every now and then I'm like, I do something I'm really proud of and I'm like, oh my god, I want to tell people. And then I'm like, no. It simply can't be that way. I simply must maintain my aura and move in silence. That was a really fucking clean Obani Gemini. Any Italians here? I snap my spaghetti in half before I cook it. Also, I eat it with ketchup. You're a monster. Amish base. Amish bass? I forget which one you are. You have sinned? Yeah, it's true. Spaghetti plus sausages plus ketchup equals late night bliss. Bro, what the fuck? Bro, what the fuck? Like, is everything okay? Like, you know you deserve better than that, right? Oh yeah, mayonnaise too. You need to go to jail, dude. I'm not fucking around anymore. You need to go to jail. Oh man. You know what this continent has that I absolutely fucking love? Cherry tomatoes. Well, I mean, we have them in America too, but they suck. In this continent, they're incredible. Zem gets fart, hold, nobody bats an eye. Zem shits himself in a Walmart and everybody gasps. Once you start making big moves, people start hating. It's true. And then you mix them up and then you're good to go. Bro, that sounds cool kid. I'm not gonna lie, man. I swear I'm not trying to be a hater. That food sounds fucking disgusting. That shit sounds so bad. Like, I'm not trying to be a hater. I swear, I'm all about, like, unique and interesting foods. But that sounds fucking terrible. When is the next Zem subathon? That's a really great question, honestly. Holy shit, guys. This is a really fucking good Annihilation Nation. I gotta lock in. Give me a second. I want to get in the flow for this one. I want to create a beautiful Annihilation Nation right now. Okay, it's only gonna take one camera. Ah, 2 cameras. That's fine. That's why we have the backup. I had to hang out on that platform for a second. Oh, that's really good. Let's keep it going. Down 2. So far, so good. Down 2 again. Oh. Okay. Down 2 again. Raikou, what's up, man? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're all doing wonderfully today.
Okay, Zem, so what's
I'm a bit locked in
pizza
right
crust,
now.
Sauce, cheese, toppings combo?
Hold on. Hold on. I'm on a really fucking heater split right now. I gotta be locked in on this movement.
Aktiviere den Knopf, um das Schild umzudrehen. Der kleine Kerl ist echt geschickt.
That double ledge grab was a little unfortunate. Okay, we'll just walk it out. We're chilling. It's good enough.
Aktiviere den Knopf, um das Schild umzudrehen. Das war knapp.
Oh, this is a gold. This is the best Annihilation Nation anyone's ever had, by like a lot. I kind of fumbled the bag a little bit there, but that was still a 4-second community gold. That was fucking ridiculous. That can be improved by a few seconds, though. It'd be very hard, but it's improvable. That was disgusting. Okay, now I can properly say, thank you so much, Raikou. I hope you had a great stream today, man. It's a pleasure to have you all here today. Pickle Hater with the 100 bits says, okay, Zem, so what's your goated pizza crust, sauce, cheese, toppings combo? Stuffed crust. Chicken, mushrooms. No. I know what my dream pizza is. There's one pizza I want more than any other right now. There was a place in Pittsburgh that used to be, it closed down, I think, but it was called Fuel and Fuddle. Fuel and Fuddle on Thursday, I think on Tuesday, and no. I think it was Thursday nights. Fuel and Fuddle had half off their smashed potato pizza. It was a pizza with grilled chicken, tomatoes, lettuce, ranch, and mashed potatoes as the base instead of a sauce. And that shit was so good. And on Thursday nights it was half off, so I could get it for $5. Oh. We'll have to do this. Not Caro. They're closed now? That is a tragedy. That is a tragedy. I agree. Oh, you have to be joking. Okay. That's really unfortunate. Okay. Really not a clean Aquados at all, but we're still saving time, which is all that really matters right now. Oddly fitting music for this planet. Oh yeah, this is from Danganronpa V3. Oh, Decca, I'm so glad you know about Fuel and Fuddle as well. Yeah, it's so cool having Pittsburghers in this chat. You guys know the references I make. That hairdo is so distracting, man. I don't know how you focus on the run not to be a downer, but you should definitely consider going bald. Shut up. Oh, Chicky was asking me when the next subathon is. Early 2026, probably. Thank you, Sag Beange. I'm oiled up and ready for the next subathon. Oh my goodness. I should start learning how to do this the Scott way, where he just does a single hop and then a backwards hyper strike to clip through the wall. Okay. We'll keep going. Okay. Not my favorite mistake to make. This run is quite silly. I'm gonna scrub it like a seal. Are you guys interested in that? Do you guys like seals? Honest question. How do you guys feel about seals? Oh, this is gonna be such an interesting song to play during this. You guys are gonna like it though. What am I doing? Don't get overcomplicated. Not again. When world record? Working on it. You don't ask a chef in the middle of cooking when he's going to be done. I do. I would throw you out of my kitchen. Rennie. Thank you so much, Rennie. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Zem, when is dinner ready? So ungrateful. All of you, so ungrateful. So ungrateful. I slave over a hot speed stove all day, and this is the thanks I get. Don't miss a crystal? I won't. I'm not gonna miss a single one. I can guarantee you that. What is my third favorite crystal? This one. This song reminds me of death. That's kind of epic, actually. Does that make you feel silly, 24 Sean Williams? Is this Genghis Khan singing in my ear? This is my favorite Tuvan throat singing band. Hun Her 2. Listen, when you guys asked me yesterday if I really listen to everything or I just say I listen to everything, I listen to everything. Silly squads rise up. So true. So true. Nope, you don't. Yes, I do. Get over it, numbnuts. Yeah, that's right. I just called you numbnuts. What are you gonna do about it? Probably cry. If I had a guess. Can I put that to the test with a song request? No, you cannot. At this exact moment, I want to listen to what I want to listen to. Zem is rude this stream? Bro, what do you mean I'm rude? I'm just being honest. That's right, insult the sensitivity of their nuts. Yeah, I will. I'm so glad your sunglasses arc is over. On this time you were really rude. Some days are like that, man. Some days are like that. I hope you all are ready for an Indian experience. The story I always give when this song comes on, I heard it when I was eating Indian food in an Indian restaurant once. And the food was so good and the music hit just right. I felt like I was having a multicultural experience. Did the music increase the flavor? Yes. Did you Shazam it? No. I didn't have my phone on me. So I went up to the waitress and asked her what the name of the song was. And she felt very she felt like, very weirded out by it, frankly. That sounds like a very monocultural experience. No, I was the multicultured one. Chicky, that sounds like hell, frankly. To have one day every week where you have to listen to Tank. Yeah, that sounds fucking terrible. This reminds me of that time that I went on Roblox and played Deadly Indian Truck Driving. That game is so epic. Imagine popping 20 vitamin gummies and listening to this. Holy shit, man. See, Killjay, you get it, man. You get it. Deadly Indian Truck Driving was so awesome. It was so based. That game was so funny. I thought it was a Seal Scrubber 6 only thing to play Roblox. No. People know me for playing Roblox a lot, I think. Yeah, you guys know my Roblox streams. Like, let's all name the favorite thing we've all seen Zem play on Roblox. I'll start. Deadly Indian Truck Driving. What about you guys? Oh, there was also that time that I played Roblox Doors. Don't forget about that. Yeah, Doors was incredible. Huh! What the fuck? Okay. Don't scare us like that. What are you looking at me for, man? I didn't know what was going on. Ouch. you guys can talk to me as if I'm also a part of the process of Rajolfus and I fixing my stuff together. You could phrase it and be like, hey Sam, this sounds like something that'd be really cool for you and Rajolfus to figure out together when you're working together, as collaborators. As collaborators and friends. Actually, I will do nothing and teach Zem how to do everything. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what needs to happen, right? Because if you just fix all this stuff and then I don't learn how to do it, then the same problems will persist. Are you still hard stuck Grandmaster? No, I quit League of Legends. I am not playing League until I become a full-time YouTuber. That's the promise I made to myself. Not allowed to play League until then. Zem hit fucking Grandmaster? No, I was just Master. I wasn't Grandmaster. What role did you main? I played jungle. So I'm very smart at the game. Okay. And after all this, we're still ahead of PB. I'll take it. No fucking way I'm saving time. That's so fucking funny. I saved time on my PB during that sewer section. Even though I fucked up the beginning for like 20 to 30 seconds and my screen went black for 10 seconds. That's crazy. I must have played that really well. Hey Zem, would you be down to try other games after you hit the Rack 3 world record? Yeah, after I'm done with this grind, I'm gonna take a bit of a break from serious speedrunning. I kinda need it. There's only so much I can do the same, like, hardcore grinding over and over before it gets really monotonous. Like, I love it, don't get me wrong, but my stream is about other things than just this, right? I'll be doing plenty of other stuff, but it's a one thing at a time sort of situation. Let me lock in and focus on this, and then we can figure out what we're doing after. I think I got my kill stolen again. Hello there, Rue Beetle. How are you today? Necrodancer is a great break. Oh god. That's actually really bad. That's fine though, we'll make it work. Isn't this song fucking epic? Certainly a new vibe to the stream. Tell me more, Jamal. What do you mean when you say that? This song went way too hard for a restaurant. Yeah, it was fucking amazing, dude. That's why I had to know what the song was.
Die Tyrannos haben wohl genug. Glückwunsch, Sarge. Sie sind ihrem Ruf mehr als gerecht geworden.
What's up, Corden? I can save a few seconds here.
Die feindlichen Truppen ausschalten.
That's not the thing I can save a few seconds on. What I used to not do is coming up right here.
Werfen uns Truppen um den Rücken. Wir sind umzingelt.
Fuck me. Fuck me. Oh, that's so cringe. Well, I'm still gonna kill these guys really quickly. That'll still save me time. I can still do that with a wrench. If I stand here, they'll all walk off. Okay, that'll work.
Einsatz Ziel.
Yeah. What's up, Ricky?
Ein Freiwilliger muss den Tyrannos in den Rücken fallen. Unser Befehl lautet, den Feind
Ricky, it's been super fucking dope getting to hang out with you a lot more these days.
gehen wir. Alles klar. Aufgepasst.
Really appreciate
Untertassen.
seeing you do what you do, and getting out and being able to hang out with you a lot more while you do it. It's fucking awesome, man.
Sarge, wir werden von
Yeah, it's been great.
Untertassen beschossen. Wir brauchen Verstärkung.
I'm gonna try to get
Sarge, da kommt was.
one of my friends to join the calls more often, and it's a little tough for him because he's in America
Eingenommen.
and he goes to bed at like relatively normal times, I guess. So it's like hard for Europeans, and it's hard for him to line up with Europeans. But I met a dude when I was in America in October who was fucking awesome. He's a full-time Roblox content creator, and I don't even know how the fuck he does it. I have so much I need to learn from him. Dude puts out 2 full-length videos a day. A day. I mean, granted, it's not like, you know, super insane editing. But the dude makes 2 fucking videos a day. What's the quality? It's good enough. You know what I mean? If the question is the editing good enough to match the type of content he's trying to put out every single day, then it's good enough, right? And it's good enough. Dude has insane work ethic. It's funny because he has the opposite problem where it's like he kind of feels stuck with this formula that he's currently in of making things very quickly, or like doing it in a particular like niche, I guess, because Roblox is somewhat niche, right? But he's got a fucking good head on his shoulders, man. I love learning from him. You're 2nd and 5th in my YouTube recap. Let's fucking go, Farting Maverick. I love to hear that. Gamers, I want to give you guys a little bit of a life hack. If you're trying to do something that's like really challenging for you, surround yourself with other people who do that thing. I know that sounds really obvious, but because it's so obvious, a lot of people don't do it. Ooh, that was an idea, but it didn't work out. I'm scared of meeting new people, though. A way that I've heard this put is everything you want in life is on the other side of 2 or 3 uncomfortable conversations. Think about it. Everything you want in life is on the other side of 2 or 3 uncomfortable conversations. Can I tell you guys an uncomfortable conversation that I'm going to be having soon? I'll give you guys an example. So, I had to take a few years to fix my life, and there was something I forgot about. My student loans. Because I'm still American, right? So I still owe tens of thousands of dollars of student loan debt. What I'm going to do is I've got a completely stupid idea There's no way this is gonna work, and it's gonna feel really weird to do. But what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna call them, and I'm gonna say, I'm not paying the full thing, but I will pay a fraction of it entirely right now. And then if they say no, I'm gonna call again, and I'm gonna ask again. And if they keep saying no, I'm just gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna be a nuisance to them until they just decide it's easier to deal with me than it is to make me pay it. But what if it does? But what if it does? I know, Olive. I gotta finish this game, dude. No, I really doubt it's gonna work. I really doubt it. And I'm not trying to pass that off as good advice. But I think it could work. You know? It could work. It's actually insane you haven't finished it. Yeah, I just didn't. I have no good reason why. I just didn't. Yeah, TG mode. Outer Wilds, do yourself a favor. If any of you ever play Outer Wilds, don't look up anything. Anything. Do not look up anything. Okay. Alua Bark.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
What's up, Alua Bark? This scrumptious is for you. Thank you very much, Alua Bark, and welcome back. I went to school for opera, for those who don't know. I saw somebody ask before. Subathon goal, everyone donate to the student loan fund. I will, you know, I don't want to make it sound like I'm not going to pay it off. If I have to, I will. I'll make it happen, you know? I put it off for years and years thinking eventually the problem would just go away, and it turns out that's not really how life works. At some point, you got to take responsibility for your problems, but, you know, I am going to try to game the system if I can. That's the whole point of bureaucracy, right? Like, I don't like living in a world full of bureaucracy. But if I'm going to, I might as well play the game. And if I know one thing about bureaucrats, they hate being annoyed. That was a fucking insane split. Just like we practiced. This is a really fucking good song, by the way. I don't know if you guys know much Final Fantasy music from, like, more modern-day Final Fantasies, but 14 has some of the best fucking music I've heard out of any Final Fantasy, period. The sound team goes so fucking stupidly hard in those games. Which Final Fantasies have you played? I've played... Oh, fuck me! What the shit? That's a new mistake. I know what I did wrong, but that's a very new mistake. Or, that's not like a new mistake. Let's say it's an old mistake that I haven't made in years. Very interesting. This run has been damn near flawless so far. Oh, it's had plenty of mistakes. But it feels like it's going really well because I'm just not focusing on like the fucking bullshit anymore. I'm not gonna let myself do that, I guess. I realized after yesterday's stream that the issue for why I'm not getting PBs is me. I realized it's because I'm starting to slip into frustration, and I can't let that happen. The best speedrunner in the world doesn't get frustrated when he doesn't PB. He just goes, oh, okay, I'll just do better next time. Ease in chat, please, for epic showstoppers. Epic showstoppers. Thank you so much, man. This octuple charge is for you. Ah, hey, 1 is pretty close to 8, right? I'll take it. I know how to work with this. Mm-hmm. I should have been more confident there. That was a fucking crazy Draco. Why we do ease in chat? We always, we fucking, whenever somebody gifts subs, we type the first letter of their name. It's like a little way of saying thanks. A small Shabbat gift just to say thanks for my daughter, myself, and wife. Love watching your stream. Much love to you as well. Much love to you and your family. I hope you have a happy, healthy, and restful Shabbat. And I can't wait to have another call with you very soon, Epic Showstoppers. Okay. We have to sneak our way in between these guys. That's not sneaking our way in between. That was like close to sneaking our way in between. Kinda. Yeah, I knew that was a risky strat. I should have played it a little bit safer. That's fine. What's life without a little risk, you know what I mean? Okay. I've had worse mistakes here. I've had worse mistakes. I think, as well, gamers, I want to expound upon this idea, or expound, not, wait. Yeah, expound upon this idea. I think a big problem speedrunners run into, a lot of speedrunners stagnate towards the top. And I can't speak for everybody, but at least for me, when I'm stagnating, it's because I'm tunnel visioning too hard on trying to get the run, instead of enjoying the process of creating something really beautiful. And I think that's kind of like, if you choose to view things that way, it opens up the possibilities, you know? It's like, so much of luck is perception, right? If you're looking for opportunities to get lucky, you'll find them. It's the same idea with good runs. If you just enjoy the process of creating the good, like creating the run, a bit unnecessary. In any case, I think you guys get what I'm trying to say. Very poetic. I mean, hey, it's just the truth. Barely missed the cycle, but that was closer than I've ever been. Imagine I don't want to be called a gamer. Why do you call us gamers? How do you know that everyone watching you is a gamer? Maybe some people are just watch gaming and they're not gamers. Armin, you know what? You raise a really good point. Gamers. Are there any gamers here who are not gamers? You can reveal yourselves to me. This is a judgment-free zone. Should still be in time for this cycle. Oh, I'm so cringe. Oh, God almighty, I just lost 6 seconds. What a devastating tragedy. Gamers, how will I live? I mean, I'm sorry. Fuck, well, if I can't call you gamers, what do I call you? Zemjamins. Zemjamins, I'm scared. Just generally scared. Ba-dum-bam. I don't like saying chat. It's too brain dead these days, you know? Listen, I'm the guy who comes on here and tells you all that I'm excited to drink raw milk. Do you think I'm the kind of guy who wants to say chat? That's so pedestrian. Oops. Okay. I gotta learn that part. If we don't try.
Bits.
Zem Army of the Great Zem Alliance. Hurrah.
Army of the Great Zem Alliance, hurrah. Incredible. I love it. I'm ready to go into battle. Now I just need our strongest potions. Does anybody have our strongest potions? Scaff, what are you doing here, man? Scaff, it's gotta be like fucking, it's gotta be like 3 in the morning for you. Oops, I forgot to split. That was a gold, what the fuck? It's 11 p.m. Oh, you live on the West Coast. Incredible. Ah, shit. Just had a cute family dinner. Oh my goodness, that sounds amazing. Cringe boy. Cringe boy doing cringe things. What will he do next? Ah, Pshaw. Ooh. Oh, Miss Cringington. Your lover's on the line. Okay. That's all good. We're still not losing that much time. Do you enjoy vid comics? I love when I play them well. We need a tutu emote. It's so niche, but it's so funny, you know? You've been enjoying the category? Dude, this category is fucking amazing. It is fucking amazing. It's so good. What up, Eric Standley and Hi Pantufla? Like, check out this movement I'm about to show you guys. Ah, shit. That's fine. Like, it's pretty slick, right? Ah, shit. I still don't understand why Quark is in a tutu. It's because I'm inputting a cheat code. Don't tell the speedrun mods I said that, though. I can't have them thinking I'm cheating. What up, Raven Kid? I think the 6-7 meme is dope as fuck. Yeah, whatever. Zem, you were on my Twitch recap. Oh my goodness. Those single wall jumps are frame perfect. Yes, to do them perfectly is frame perfect. All right, Metropolis, 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 Metropolis. I want to paint a beautiful picture on Metropolis today. I want to paint a beautiful portrait. I want my practice to shine through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will take that. That's fine. We're on our second best paced run ever. We're only 18 seconds behind our first best paced run ever. And I feel incredibly confident going into these next few splits. I feel like I've actually practiced them quite a lot lately. I've made a lot of new mistakes on these splits. And I feel like I'm ready for a lot of situations. I missed the anime cancel, but I had a really cool idea there. That's technically speaking a new mistake. Now I need the sniper rifle here. We never forget that one anymore. This is... Oh shit. I think I aim it right here. Took me a second to remember, but we got there. I haven't had that particular crate in a little bit. But it's my fault for not really being all that practiced. Frame 6-7 Metropolis. That's not quite how the frames work on Metropolis, but I like your idea. Oh, don't do it. Holy shit. Don't lag. Okay. Hey, we're not maximizing our time save, but we are getting a lot of time save out of this. That's positive. That's a huge step in the right direction. Alright, we got a fucking ridiculous gold here yesterday. I have absolutely no idea how I did it, but we can save a shitload of time. The most important thing to do is not die on Mission 2. The second most important thing to do is remember to switch my weapons around at the end of Mission 2. And the third most important thing is not to fuck up this. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. We just lock in a little bit more, and we move on. We go to this one right here. We do this one. And this is a small little time save courtesy of I'm Eli. You kill this. And then you grab the titanium bolt afterwards. It's interesting that no one had thought to do that before. I think it's really cool that Eli thought of that. Alright, mission 2 is the troublesome one. So something to note. Did you guys notice how I pulled the whip immediately out of the weapons menu? I preset the cursor there at the very beginning of the run. And we cashed that in an hour and 6 minutes later. Now the idea here is... Oh, he didn't die. Okay, that's fine. I made it work. What's up, Eli? How you doing, dude? Yeah, that's right. I said it. I said shout out to Eli. What are you gonna do about it, Eli? Shoot that guy, please. Now I gotta not die here. This is a very easy spot to die. Okay. Welcome home, Shira. Shoot that guy, please. It's like the fucking Mrs. Puff driving test. Cheat that way. Cheat that way. Old JT songs hit different, bro. Yeah, they hit amazing, man. The 2020 Experience is still to this day one of my favorite pop albums. Shoot those guys, please. Cheat that way. Okay, we lost a few seconds, but that's not a big deal. Okay. Beautiful. Alright, not my fastest, but it's fine. As long as you don't die there, that's obviously the most important thing. Can we talk about politics? No, and if you do, you're timed out.
Thank you for subscribing.
No, Armin, you don't get to talk about politics in here.
Hey, happy birthday to me. 30 has arrived with the best present ever. Love a good you run.
Did you just say you're 30?
Sam, keep doing your thing.
Oh my god, you're so old. Oh my god, you're so old with it. How is it going, Mr. Oldie Pants? Oh my goodness. No, I'm kidding. I'm older than you. I like to for those of you who have never hit 30 yet, there's a specific existential terror that a lot of people tend to feel right before they hit 30, and then they hit 30 and realize it was like literally nothing. They were just overthinking it the whole time. So I like to give people who turn 30 a little bit of shit because I like to assume that that's where they were, you know. Zem, why did the office end? Because I'm like paying for an office is silly, and I have my own apartment now. It's epic, and I love it. But in all seriousness, though, Zach, happy birthday, dude. Another year of killing it, dude. Another year of killing it. You're my fucking mirror. Fucking looking back at me. He juked me in a way I didn't expect. I'm 29 in a week. That's right, Ricky. Yeah. I have your birthday written down. I gotta make sure I look at that. I hate when I write something down and then still forget it. Oh my goodness. But in any case. Yeah, we got some legends. Dude, I feel like December birthdays are epic. Oh shit. I'm playing like a cringe boy. It's fine, Zem. You were born cringe and you'll die cringe. Embrace it. Embrace it. I think I will. And this is to go even further beyond. Dude, did any of you guys ever like those like fucking Dragon Ball Z AMV videos? No, AMV, the word video is in AMV, right? Did you guys ever see those AMVs? I fucking loved those things, man. Now that you have your own apartment, will your stream schedule become more anti-social or just stay daytime like you have been? I'm gonna keep very strict rules for myself. Once I get locked in with like my routine, there's electronics will be off after 9 p.m. I mean, obviously there's going to be some streams that go over 9 p.m. just because I'm lost in the sauce or whatever, and that's fine. As long as the rule is no electronics after 9. And like ideally I just don't do it 2 days in a row, you know? Okay. Oh, I forgot about the anime cancel until it was too late. Well, I more so mean like I can cook food and things like that, but like no screens, no screens. Nice. Oh shit, we're on a really good pace run. I didn't even realize. 6 seconds off best pace ever. Oh man, this is the best feeling in speedrunning. This is the best fucking feeling in speedrunning, man. When you start getting runs that have like potential for a world record. It's gonna be hard with a run like this. Like I need to play really, really well. But like, think about how many mistakes I made. Think about how many mistakes I made this run. I can definitely beat it. In any case, it's cool because it's like the nerves start settling and it starts feeling real. Just gotta take it moment by moment, you know? First, we gotta shoot these birds. I missed that. That's okay. Okay. That's fine. What I'll do is... a little closer than I wanted that to be, and I had to sack a couple seconds, but that's no big deal. This song is fucking amazing. Whoa, okay. That's fine. I got lucky. Fire on the beach, face sky, myself. Oh, hey. Surround like gods in disguise. I fucking love this song, man. The old silhouette as you take off your clothes. My heart feels the weight of all I don't know. I had never heard this song until I saw the Midnight in concert, and it was amazing. Will you play Parappa the Rapper? That game is fucking good. Is it good, or do I just have nostalgia for it? I actually don't know. Maybe this is just a dream, and maybe we're still asleep, but I will miss you when I'm gone. Flickers of canyon fire, hands raised like a gospel choir. If we live forever, let us live forever tonight. Helicopters against the moonlight, our holy mother of the midnight. And if we live forever, let us live. Don't get hit, don't get hit, don't get hit. Okay. That was weird. Don't crash. Okay, good death abuse. I'll take it. Honestly, I'll take it. Memories and mountain tops. That planet can go a lot worse. I'm glad if there was some awkward mistakes that happened there, they happened like that.
Sie kommen genau richtig, Sarge.
Maybe this is just a dream, and maybe we're still asleep, but I will miss you when I'm gone. Flickers up, canyon fire, hands raised like a gospel choir. If we live forever, let us live forever tonight.
Ihren Hintern zu retten. Was, Sarge?
Helicopters against the moonlight, our holy mother of the midnight. And if we live forever, let us live forever tonight. I'm actually taking quite a risk. I don't know if the vendor cancels out Ghost Ratchet. I don't think it should. Logically, it doesn't make any fucking sense. But sometimes things don't make sense. So I ran a little experiment to see if I still have Ghost Ratchet after using the vendor here. It should be yes. It should be yes. I'm glad you like it, Scaff. Yeah, it shouldn't fuck up anything. Shouldn't being the operative word. And hey, at least if it does go wrong, we learn something. I will never not take these sorts of things seriously after the Agents of Doom incident. Only the real ones know about the Agents of Doom incident. That shit traumatized me. Oops. Yeah, it is somewhat of a pathetic invasion, no? For those who don't know the Agents incident, one time I was doing Hundo, Ouya Hundo. I was about to get the first sub 5-hour run. What's up, Paya? How you doing today? I was about to get the first sub 5-hour run, and 4 hours and 45 minutes into it, I bought the Agents of Doom, only to realize they had already somehow leveled up, and I no longer I no longer could use them, or no, I could no longer buy them. Rather, sorry, I was trying to switch my weapons around while I did this. Okay, I needed the duck gun out. Okay, not a bad time save. In any case, the agents had already leveled to V2 even though I never purchased them. And so because they were stuck at V2, it wouldn't let me buy the V1 Agents of Doom, so I was completely soft locked out of the run. Agents just XP randomly out of nowhere. Well, we actually had to dig around to figure that out because we didn't know why that happened. And it turns out, gamers, the answer is, if you guys don't know, in Ouya, there's these arena challenges that are cycling weapons, right? And the game has a kind of a funny thing that happens. Let me ask you a question, actually, a little hypothetical. Let's say you're doing a cycling weapons. Let's say you're doing cycling weapons. You kill an enemy with the weapon, and it's switching to another weapon, and then you get the experience. What gun gets the experience? Well, as it turns out, it's neither the gun that killed the enemy nor the one that it switched to. All of the experience gets funneled into the weapon, and I don't know why, the weapon with the ID 0. And so alphabetically, that's the Agents of Doom. So you can actually get a shit ton of experience funneled into the Agents of Doom without ever purchasing it. And so what had happened is that particular run, I had killed a lot of enemies, and I killed Scorpio while the weapons were rotating. And so I just happened to funnel an unusually high amount of experience into the agents that specific run. It was... That was like a fucking traumatizing mistake. That's one of those runs that happens to you and you're like, I am never letting this happen to me for the rest of my life. Yeah, it funnels into the agents even if you don't know, even if you haven't bought them. ID 0 is nothing. Well, whichever one is the first ID that a weapon could get funneled to. Where is the agents thing from? Well, it's on PS2. I don't know if it happens on PS3. I haven't tested it on PS3. But I know on PS2 maybe it's different. I don't know. But in any case, there's like a system where whichever weapon is the first one alphabetically is like the one that it would get funneled to. I don't know the specifics of it though. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. This is just what I was told. You kind of look like the lead singer of the band Blind Pilot. What kind of music does Blind Pilot do? Are they good? The first weapon in the ID list is the Sheepinator V1. What about the first one that you can actually get, though? That can get XP? Shock Blaster. I don't know. Maybe it's a PS2 thing? But it does happen on PS3, no? Well, then let's try to make some sense. Oh, wait a minute. Shit. Shit. Hold on. I gotta do this. Forgot about this. It might be the first weapon you don't own. That could be logical, yes. That could be logical. It's alphabetical? I don't know who to believe anymore. There seems to be a lot of conflicting information. Let's try to make sense of this. Let's try to make sense of this while Ratchet is in the most pain he's ever been in his entire life. Man, poor Ratchet. Man, poor guy. Poor fucking guy. We are tied with best pace ever. Holy fuck, what is what is happening? I'll have to make a short explaining what level stacking is. The full Chili video is amazing. Don't get it twisted. But I need something on demand that can inform people enough of what's happening there. Because it's fucking crazy. Wait, hold on. Let me, Laura. I want to see what you just wrote. Who just did that? Whoever that was, thank you so much. I hope you can understand that I'm a bit locked in at the moment. Make the short and just yell with a blank expression directly into the camera the whole time. Don't explain anything. Holy shit, now this is a fucking idea. Okay. Ah, a little too early. A little too early. I'm still getting used to that strat. I came up with a little demon idea there. Hey, still plenty of time save. And we are on best pace ever. By 24 seconds. Bob, what's going on, man? So you want to know why Ratchet is an unimaginable pain? That'd be crazy, dude. I mean, hey, it's still possible if I play this perfectly. So let's just try our best. Ooh, nice. Very nice. I didn't think that would work. Ooh. I need a sniper rifle as well. Shouldn't have stopped there. I'll take it. We have everything set up for Koros. I have practiced this planet so many fucking times the last 2 days. I hope, even if it goes wrong, you guys still see... Like, this split is getting pushed in the right direction. It's getting pushed in the right direction. I forgot about the fucking... I forgot about the help desk menu. That's fine. We'll take a quick death there. I think for this boxy, it's about here. Ah, that's not going to work. Okay, that's fine. Keep it going. You'll die eventually. Okay, this one's about here. There we go. Don't... No! The fucking... I have to reload. Okay. We are still going to be ahead. This is going to be a little rough, though. We should have the teleporter into the other room, so we can still get the ×2 multiplier over there. Yeah, that's a soft lock. You have to reload. So we won't be getting world record this run. But it doesn't have to be world record. Okay, hold on. I have the coordinates, I believe. Okay. I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. I can make this work. We haven't even gotten to the part I practiced yet. Okay, we got the skill point. Shit. No, 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 no. Okay. Just absolutely brutal. I just need the tit, man. I just need the tit. Okay. We can survive one more hit. Oops. Still PBable. I think everything that could have gone wrong there did. Which means I guess I have nothing to fear anymore when it comes to that planet. I mean, it literally can't ever go worse than that. Okay. It's a bit unfortunate, but that's okay. Oh, don't do it. Don't need you. I got the trophy. Alright, we just have to hit this. Oh, I love it. Wow, what a brutal choke, huh? What an absolutely brutal choke. You know what? I'll take it. That is one fewer choke until it all comes together. And that's the furthest I've gotten before choking as well. So I will absolutely take that. It's huge progress.
Thank you.
I would have dreamed to choke a run like that 2 weeks ago.
Almost a year.
What's up, Chicago? Fuck me, man. What am I doing? That's all good. That's all good. Give me maximum pain right now. Maximum pain. I love it. I absolutely love it. Oh, what a crushing defeat. What an absolutely crushing defeat this run. But it is all good. We learn and we move on. Okay. Don't hit me. Bro, I'm not even gonna fucking lie. I'm not even gonna fucking lie. I feel like there were moments there where I was playing like the fucking greatest player ever. I was fucking playing at a 10 out of 10 through some of those situations. It wasn't enough. I think I made too many, like there were too many sweeping 4 out of 10 moments that like negated the 10 out of 10 spots. But oh man, there were some fucking amazing splits that run. That Annihilation Nation gold was fucking disgusting. We golded that by over 3 seconds, which is really huge because that was a hard split to beat. And this may excite some fans of the show. I am, as a matter of fact, in the process of highlighting all of my PBs and whatnot. So for the fans of the show who have been wondering, I am doing it. It's just going to take a little bit. Because I kind of procrastinated all year. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. I need some water. What's up, Kyak? And thanks for the GGs, everybody. Would you ever do a Zem 9220XX highlight video for the VOD channel of the highlights of the year? That would actually be fucking crazy. That's a really good idea. That's based as hell. I'm gonna steal that idea. What the fuck was that? Did you guys just hear that? What in the hell was that noise? You cannot steal what is a gift? Oh my goodness. 20XX highlight video for the VOD channel. I think that it did not crash my PS3. That's what I was about to say. All right, that was a really solid run. And we beat our latest run. We technically fake PB'd, which is good. We like that. I have time for another run. Oh. Who is Kiawi? I see many people saying this word or name. Kiawi is Kiawi, and Kiawi is in the chat. In the Twitch chat. Alright, let's see here. I want to make sure that I'm set up before I start a run. All right, let me see here. Redeemed safe for work link without my approval. What is this? What is this? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. It's like an item ID spreadsheet. Yeah, I'm really not sure then. Then I wonder what it is. Hello there, Bomboklat. How you doing today, Shas? I called Fabrique like a few times, and he never picked up once. So we got to figure out what to do, because maybe I'm just not understanding his Dutch answering machine. Okay. Call factory on Monday. I can do that. Say something cool to bless this run. Blargen. Verdiggelnachen. What the hell triggered Nightbot to scream cock? Oh, it was yep. Yeah, nobody's typed yep in a long time. How would a Dutch person say bomboklat? Maybe bomberklate? That feels so targeted. No, I'm kidding. That would be very silly, though, to say it that way in Dutch. And it would... I wouldn't... You know what? I would do it. I think we should do it now. What a bomberklate. Or glate. Yeah, glate. Oh, gamers, I suppose it's that time of the day to let you guys know. Well, what do I want to let you guys know? I was just thinking, like, I feel like this is one of those moments where I can be like, hey guys, make sure that you like the video or whatever, you know? But I can't think of like a call to action. What kind of action do you guys want to be called to? I'm taking suggestions. Anybody have a particular kind of action they want to be called to? Oh, I can tell you guys this. We're reworking the Patreon. Which is kind of funny. We're going to be reworking that mutta sucka. Truth and patience. Truth and patience. What kind of patience? Let's talk about patience, gamers. What up, Dreadman? Like and subscribe for absolutely nothing. That's actually a pretty good point, though, when you put it that way. Now, I guess I could let you guys know that I have a Discord. That's a thing. If you ever want to know when I'm running or releasing any videos, the Discord's a good place to be. ! Discord. It's a pretty cool Discord, if I may say so myself. The people in it are only like completely unhinged, like not like violently unhinged, just completely unhinged. Echoes in the streetlights, in between rows, spaces in the moment. In a few moments, I'll have a 40 stream streak, no wage, no wagyu. Oh man, Wagyu beef. Bro, apparently it's like, Wagyu's just not expensive in the Pacific. In like the fucking, what am I trying to say here? The Pacific Islands and in parts of Asia. And those motherfuckers, you know what I mean? Like, that shit's delicious. I want more of it for cheaper. It's a simple request. Is it real Wagyu there? Now that's another good question, because there's a very good argument that it wouldn't be, right? What's up, Makanikoa? Kia ora to you. Hope you're doing well today. Do you wanna happen to all of you? Light years echo in the tree lines in between lows. Meep, oh whoa, what's up, dude? When you're fighting where we let go. God, I fucking love the Midnight. Such a good band, man. I'm trying to think what I can take away from that last run. I honestly think I just need more reps with Koros. And I think I need to remember in perpetuity that at the start I need to clear the help desk menu. Because, okay, if you guys didn't understand what happened at the very beginning of all that, of the Koros that like spiraled out of control. Basically, it started with the bad boxy. And, well, to be more specific, hold on, fuck. To be more specific, it started with me attempting to suck up a crate, and instead of canceling the suck, what happened instead was I sucked up the crate entirely. That was the original mistake, right? The solution that's fine. The solution is to just always remember that, and if I don't fuck up that, I don't fuck up any of the rest of that stuff. Loader, I hope you're doing well. Good luck, Chode Machine. I have no audio, and frankly, never will. What a piece of shit. What an absolute piece of shit. Hello there, Bad Jet Gamer. How's it going, dude? Oh, this song is so good. PP Eric. I got kidnapped. Did you guys see that?
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome
Bro, that guy
to
just
the
fucking
Rack
kidnapped me.
Bye.
PP Eric, thank you for the 52 months, my dude. God, are you using an actual subscription? Dude, this is so unlike you. Is everything all right? Yes, finally. Holy fucking shit. This is a huge day in the Zen92 stream, gamers. The day where PP Eric has his own Twitch Prime sub. That's crazy. You think you'll never see the day? Herrero, that was really funny. I forgot about that. Yeah, Pickle Hater, that's exactly what I'm telling you.
Samen aus dem Geröll.
Yep. Yeah. Maybe the real Brazil is the friends you make along the way. God, I love eating with my hands. Dude, this is so nice. Why don't we do this more often as a species? You may have made us think about Velden Face, but you know what, Zem? You just lost the game. Bro. Devastating. Absolutely devastating. I can't believe you've elected to ruin my night like this. Gamers, can I tell you a new snack I've been eating lately? It's just a piece of bread with a little bit of butter and some shredded cheese on it.
Them survive instead of just 2.
Okay, this is a pretty stinky Florana, but that's okay. Sometimes you gotta just take what the game gives you. Because for some reason, eating food with hands gets people called cavemen. These pork chops are very dry. Do you plan to replay Todd in the near future? Brother, I don't make plans anymore. I go where the wind takes me. At least on stream. The rest of my life is very well planned out. At least these days. My stream is my little time where if I want to do something for a little bit, I lock in. And right now, I feel like avoiding responsibilities and grinding out this Ratchet and Clank world record. It's a little indulgence as a treat, you know what I mean? Sometimes we have to bask in the sin of pride. Or I guess in this case it would be sloth. Zem goes with the wind, he controls the weather. Insane. Nah, honestly, it's a nice little reward. I had to bust my balls off yesterday, and I'm rewarding myself with some indulgent Ouya today. Are there only 3 skydiving sequences with the Rangers outright? Once on Velden, twice on Tyrannosis. Twice on Tyrannosis. Wait, twice? Oh, with the Kavu Island. Blackwater. Wait, did you say Blackwater? Well, I guess there's no Galactic Rangers going with you. Yeah, it's a solo dive. Huh. Nefarious, I think, is a solo dive as well. Oh! Okay, man. Alright. I get it. I get it. You win. Bro, get out of the suck cannon. Okay. Okay, 5. We stand up here. We aim up here. And then we rip it. Oh, I barely missed the fucking bounce. Alright. Barely missed the bounce. Killj with like just like electing to fucking like go for the jugular and ask Kiawi what happens to your personality when your subs run out and you can't use emotes. Bro, that's fucking... Actually, I'm curious what you're gonna say here, Kiawi. You despair? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What's the most cursed speedrun you've ever done? I actually don't know. I feel like there's been a lot of cursed runs over the years. I'm way too autistic to see that as mean. I mean, fair enough. Oh my god, man. Cookie Clicker 1 trillion cookies is incredible. Bro, we gotta do a 1 trillion cookies stream soon. Cookie Clicker 1 trillion cookies is so funny. It's just the dumbest fucking speedrun ever. The entire thing is just fucking clicking the mouse over and over. And just like praying to God you get lucky. Oh, that's a good idea, Blur. That's a really good idea. Chatting without emotes, emojis, or any symbols feels so empty. Oh my god. That is actually interesting though. I never stepped outside of my own paradigm when thinking about that. What happens to your personality when your subs round and you can't use emotes? Why did I immediately read into that as if it was like something that could like would naturally incur an emotional response? I think that says a lot about me. Ah, fuck me. Okay. In the shape of my mind. No, I agree with you, Zem. Yeah, but maybe there's an angle from which I'm just not seeing it, you know what I mean? That's the cool thing about philosophy, is that it's fucking, you know... It's interesting to see life that way. What if he's onto something? What if I'm the problem? Dude, remember when Taylor Swift made that song where she said that she was the problem? I feel like that was a very necessary moment in the Taylor Swift, like, you know, history, you know, in the timeline. That was a very important moment, if you ask me. Maybe you should train your basic skills. I mean, probably. What's your favorite era? I mean, to be completely honest, I don't really know a whole lot about Taylor Swift. I just know that was like a thing for a little bit. Is that everyone was talking about that? You're like, holy shit, she made a song. And it's self-referential. And she gets it! That was like the thing. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just don't really keep up with pop culture anymore. I just don't really see the point. So, like, all the things I know about pop culture are from, like, years ago. Crazy how Zam will have Supermarket Flowers on by Ed Sheeran, but not My Life by Imagine Dragons. You're like fucking Imagine Dragons' lawyer in this fucking stream, dude. You are their fucking lawyer. Fuck. Like, what? Okay. Level with me here. Why? Why is this the hill that you're dying on? What was your #1 artist in Spotify? Who was my number one artist? Was it the Midnight? It might have been the Midnight. Chopped Unk. Stop calling me Chopped Unk. Imagine marketing budget, bro. Oh, imagine having a marketing budget. That shit sounds epic. They are the number one group of modern times. Same level as Queen of the Beatles. What a tragedy that he's like not kidding. What an absolute tragedy. Dude, the thing is though, okay, think of it this way, all right? People don't have ideas, ideas have people, okay? We live in the time of human history where we see people's fucking like cognitive function dissipating in real time as they go through their fucking shorts feed. You know what I mean? We see these things and they affect us. And so I think the reason why Imagine Dragons is so insanely popular is because they've just learned how to make the music that is the most inoffensive music ever written. You know, they're just like, oh, what's like the fucking, like, what's like the boom, bam, 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 perfect, send it. That being said, there are good Imagine Dragons songs. I'm not a complete hater. I still love their first album. And I think that some of the songs they put out in the last few years have been pretty good. But there's, like, the popular stuff I don't really enjoy that much. If it's so inoffensive, why are you so offended? Because it's so blatant. Bro, you want to know why I feel this way about Imagine Dragons? It's because I heard their first album. I heard their potential. They could have made some sick shit. But I mean, I guess this is in one way realizing their potential because now they're insanely popular. I started liking Imagine Dragons because of League anyway. I hate the fucking League songs, man. I hate those songs. True lyrical and compositional masterminds. Bro. That's how I feel about Ed Sheeran. I actually like Ed Sheeran a lot. I gave him a lot of shit, but I think after listening to more of his recent stuff, I was too hard on him. I actually still like his music. It doesn't have the same, like, kind of grittiness to it the first, like, couple albums had. Like, you know, he had, like, a little bit more to prove and things like that. You know how it is. It's just like fucking life. Your personality and your music changes when you become like the most fucking popular pop singer alive, you know? I agree with you, Chili. I do like his old stuff more, but I like a lot of his modern stuff as well. Like I think it's interesting that he at least tries to switch up his style a lot. Like he's doing a lot more like he's trying to do more like multicultural stuff right now, and it's like kind of campy, but it kind of works. Like it's not. I mean, like I watch it, and I'm like, I mean, it's not for me, but I see the vision. You know what I mean? Old Zem was based. What the fuck, man? Fuck you. Bro, this is another extension of what happened before when like you guys were like, oh, he's not fucking leaning into the drama. This stream is too boring. And then I said that your fucking attention spans were cooked. I mean, do I have to reference that conversation again? Dude, Xfinity Crack Up is fucking amazing. That's such a good album. It's such a good album. I love that album. I love it. Fleet Foxes will always be a very special band to me. And I hope they make more music. That'd be cool. I don't know, though. I feel like when you really think about it, I think you have to be incredibly I think you have to be incredibly talented to pull off the level of success that either one of those groups, Imagine Dragons or Ed Sheeran, have been able to pull off. You do need an incredible amount of talent. I think people like, especially with things like music, sometimes people will make arguments that like, you know, people are like industry plants or whatever, you know? And that's definitely true. There's definitely industry plants. But sometimes the stuff that gets called industry plant music is actually really fucking good. Case in point, what the fuck? Okay. Case in point, Billie Eilish. I heard Billie Eilish called an industry plant so many times. And then I listened to that first album that went really popular. And I was like, this is really fucking good. Billie Eilish by Imagine Dragons. So true. Let's try it from here. Very close. Very, very close. Very, very close. He got called the chopped unk and fell for the rage bait. Guys, I have to fall for the rage bait. If I don't fall for the rage bait, then you guys get nothing, you know? I have to. It's my job to fall for the rage bait. Everybody loves a little bit of rage bait in their content. Bro, there's some fucking like insane League of Legends drama going on right now. It's so stupid. I mean, it's League of Legends drama. It's just like a dude acting like a fucking man-child. It's nothing that major, but it's just like it's become such a meme in the community that people have started playing like rage bingo. Like they created like a bingo board of like him just raging at his stream, and people just started playing bingo with it, and it makes for incredible content. Like it's just incredible content. Because just watching him fucking, like, rage at his stream over and over, or rage at the game in his stream over and over, it's like, it's so depressing. But to put that spin of it on, like, a bingo board where you're just waiting for him to say specific things, it makes it a lot funnier. It's like, there it is, he insulted his mother. I don't really know anything about the guy Gomish, but I just think the drama is funny. I don't really buy into it too much. I find it's best to just not give a fuck about these sorts of things and like just kind of enjoy the ride, you know what I mean? Like it's funny to see the bingo board memes. I don't want to like get involved though. I have too much of a life for stupid gaming community drama. That's great, Crosbot. I love that for you, man. Keep your life that way. Creative, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? Yeah, you do. In some ways, you do have to be really... Like, when you think about it, though, you kind of do have to be a talent at just being, like, a completely, non-reflective, like, unaware, fucking, like, rage lord. You know what I mean? There is, like, an art to it. Like, it's so fascinating because it's so real. Like, you can't fake that kind of shit. You do bring up a lot of people I don't know whatsoever. I just know a lot of people. I'm a cool guy. I'm well connected, you know? People like me. I go into their streams, they say, hey, there's Zem. And I'm like, my guy. I'm doing fine. Just got home from work. Hope you've been well. I've been great, man. Honestly. Life's been very good. Life has been very, very good. That's a lot of people watching. Hi, I'm kidding. I don't know how many people are watching. But frankly, it's great to have you. However many of you are here. I never look at my viewer numbers when I'm streaming. I don't really mind knowing anymore, but like... I don't really mind knowing anymore. But there definitely was a period... No, you're fine, Isolda. You're okay, dude. Yeah, that caring too much about my viewer numbers drove me insane at one point in my life. And so I very deliberately don't look at it anymore. And what I have found is it's quite interesting how it works. It turns out, gamers, if you just make really good content, you never have to worry about viewer counts anyway. You know, if you just make good shit, you don't have anything to worry about. That's the lesson. The lesson is just make quality content. So, I don't know. I try to do that more than anything else. And I guess I'm just really appreciative that a lot of the content we put out recently has done really well. It's I think in a lot of ways, putting out a lot of content is like taking a leap of faith. You kind of have to just like commit to it, and then on the other side of it, you're like, okay, well, did it go well or not? But it just seems like a lot of the work that we've been doing has been very well received, and you guys have been really enjoying it, so I'm happy to keep giving you guys a lot more of it. Do you have a long-term goal regarding your YouTube? I do have a long-term goal, but I can't tell any of you what it is. That is for me to know. And for you guys to find out later. It's a little weird, but that's okay. I have to learn 7. If I don't see you in a Moist Critical video in 5 years, I'm gonna have a talk with you, Zem. Oh, you'll see me. For one reason or another. Damn it. Yeah. Let's keep it going. Let's try again. No reason to be so picky. We go again. The Zem92 situation. Hey guys, it's the Zem92 situation is insane. This situation is maybe the craziest situation since the time where Zem92's chat talked about some guy with fetal alcohol syndrome. Thanks. Thank you for the bits. Frame 5. Let's get it, baby. Frame 5 is right up here. I will take it. Is Zem actually moist critical? Guys, if I told you the answer to that, you wouldn't believe me. Okay, let me see here. Ah, too early. Hello there, Ace. Shut the fuck up, Alpha Clank. Or Alpha Clunk, sorry. I always get you and Alpha Clank confused. Oh my god, I'm fucking this up. Well, the boxies giveth and the boxies taketh away. It's a bit of an awkward situation, but I'll try it. You know someone who refers to him as Penguinzo? Bro. Maybe I could do it on a different crate. I'm actually Charlie's nephew. I can call him Charlie. That's incredible. I love that for you, man. I'm not giving up on this run. Are you? Are you? Ew. Can't imagine giving up on a run. Oh, hey, it's that one song from that one show. Fuck. Okay. See if we can run this back. Let's see if we can run this all the way back. How crazy would it be if I still PB'd with this run? That'd be 3, 4, 5. Play first, think while you're playing. Okay, so here we go. Let's see how much clutch factor we have in us right now. Can we pull back a run that's 2 minutes and 46 seconds behind? I feel like I'm in a wall listening to some piano TikToker going ham. Yeah, maybe you are in a wall. What do we need to clutch this run? We just need a DWWR, I think. We gotta do what we rehearsed. We gotta stick to our fundies. Don't say can we, say we can. Oh my goodness. I love it. I love that boxy. Okay. Let's start pulling this shit back, gamers. Also, DK Spooter, thank you for the 45 bits and for calling me Chunk, which is short for Chopped Unk. Chopped Unk. Do what world record? DWWR is do what we rehearsed. We must always do what we rehearsed. Maxi, thank you. I really like this camera. When Rajolfus comes over here, we're going to try to see if we can get it running in 4K. Listen, man. I have you guys to thank for this camera, though. If you guys will remember, I bought this camera after the subathon. And the only reason I was able to buy it so comfortably is because you guys are fucking insane. So thank you. Round of applause to everybody who contributed to the camera. Rodolphus caught in 4K. So true. Yeah, our camera stream. Bro, that was such a fucking amazing subathon. I can't wait to do another one. That was like such a once-in-a-lifetime subathon, dude. So many crazy things happened. What camera did you get? A Sony something A16. I don't know. I can't remember. $4K would make a difference when it's rendered at like 240p on stream. Probably not, but like, you know. In 2027, you will have a whole year subathon, surely. Bro, I don't want a year-long subathon. That sounds horrendous. That sounds fucking horrendous. That sounds like, no, you want to. Bro. Bro. Imagine if I folded to this little pressure. That would be kind of funny, though. If I was just like, all right, I'll do it. One sub equals one speedrun? Jesus Christ, man. What am I speedrunning? Fucking like, I don't know. What's a run that ends in less than a minute? Dragster? One sub equals one reset. Oh my god. In 2027, you will find, dude. I'm just gonna say, man, the 2026 subathon is gonna go hard. It has to go hard. It can't not go hard after 2025's. I have expectations to live up to now. It's gonna be epic. You mean the 2026-2027 subathon? Yeah, the one that's going pretty deep into 2028. Okay, I'll just take it. That was scary. Sure, man. We're just making up backups right now. Oh, hey, that's how you do that. It wasn't even fucking close, dude. What, were you guys worried I was gonna die there? No, I wasn't terrified. You were terrified. Okay. One sub equals 1 year to my life. Ouya Hundo, but every 5 gifted subs, the level checks reset. Oh my god, man. That would actually go fucking crazy. The latter half 2020 subathon. Bro. It could be kind of legendary, though. Like, listen, do I want to do one? No. But if I did do one, imagine. Just fucking imagine. That shit would go so hard. Suddenly I shrink into a baby. Yeah, you just get fucking... You get Benjamin buttoned in real time. I'm making butter chicken. Bro, that sounds epic. Oh shit. Wow. Okay, I'll take it. Dude, this song is so fucking good. Whoa. No. What have I done? Okay. Oh my god. Yes. Holy shit. That was really cool. That was really cool. Okay. We're still gonna keep going, man. We're still gonna keep going. Why does your chat to have such a lack of West African descent? What do you want me to say to this sentence? What kind of reaction are you expecting of me here? Do you want me to act shocked that there's not many West Africans who watch my stream? What's the idea here, Shas? Can we all become Africans? Now that's a good question. Is it possible? Yes? Is it necessary? I don't know. Well, is it possible? Depends on your definition. I can't tell if Zem is Jewish or Italian. I'm Jewish. I really wanted to be able to tell that guy to no, neither, but yeah, I'm Jewish. Oh, dude, the big booty Latina jungle. Oh my god, man. I love the big booty Latina jungle. It's a great idea, guys, I'm telling you. It's a great idea. Bro, I got a 519 on this fucking planet today. That was so sick. That was so sick. A Bellatox. I'm doing great, man. I hope you're doing well, too. Oh, did you guys like that? That was fucking cool. My only natural predator is the chupacabra. Bro, all I remember is there was a kid's show where all of the sheep in the town, like all the sheep in the village were scared of the chupacabra, so you couldn't say chupacabra. And every time someone said chupacabra, the sheeps would just start like, you know, making sheep noises. And so it was like, chupacabra. And that's what I think of every time I hear chupacabra. Oh. I think of that every time. But I forget what show it was. And frankly, I'm okay not knowing. Truly, it's one of nature's mysteries.
dir diese fiesen Augen an. Der hat vielleicht einen Blick.
I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I feel like I'm actually leveling up on this. I feel like I'm starting to understand it better. Alright, now begins the fucking rich, creamy milk chocolate gameplay. Like a fine bar of chocolate. Okay, let me see here. Bro, that's something else I gotta talk about. Fucking... I'm still not used to how good the Netherlands chocolate is. That guy just got fucking owned. That guy got absolutely fucking destroyed.
Aktiviere den Knopf, um das Schild umzudrehen. Er kommt womöglich bis ins Ziel.
Okay. No, I was cooking so hard. Ah.
Der wird echt fertig gemacht.
Get out of my way! Get out of my way!
Wer hat das Zeug zum Champion?
Okay, Selbstmordtrecker. We go out this way. We get here. We go off to the right after this. Kill the ninjas in our way. Barely missed the button.
Er kommt womöglich bis ins Ziel.
And now we do this. Beautiful. Now we have Ghost Ratchet again. I'll take that over dying.
Aktiviere den Knopf, um das Schild umzudrehen.
I already got the titanium bolts, so I don't have to go this way. Okay.
Er bekommt echt was ab.
This run is Quark's sad? Nah, man, we can pull it back.
Geschickt.
Listen, man, it's always darkest before the dawn. It's always darkest before the dawn. Trust. Just trust.
Er kommt womöglich bis ins Ziel. Kommt jederzeit zu.
All right. Hey, that was looking pretty clean at the end, though. That was looking pretty fucking clean. How long have you been grinding this run? For a few months now, I think. When did I start? I think I started in August. I think. So it's been about 4 months.
Ich meine,
When are we coming back to do the Scorpion skill point? I already got it. Yeah, I fucking owned him. I absolutely bodied that fool. What up, Glue Eaton? How you doing? Sorry I was zoned out. You're good, dude. Zem the Scorpion? Yeah, I fell for Scorpma. I fell for Scorpma. It happens, man. Yeah. Yeah, I really showed that low-life piece of shit who's boss. Oh my god, it's that song for the end of that video. Oh, man. Speedrunning Ouya for the first time in 2.5 years. Holy shit, man. 7th of August. Have you ever played Rack 3? Once or twice. Uh-huh. That's what I wanted. Fuck, I went for the wrong bolt. God damn it. Oh, man. I had the right idea, though. That was so sick. Alright, it's fine. It's still, I still gotta cook it in the lab a little bit. I still gotta cook it in the lab. Gamers, I think I actually am gonna call it for today. I have a call with a friend in about an hour, and I want to take a little bit of time to myself before then. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I am going to be hanging out with Rajolfus in real life, as well as a few other friends, such as 60NL and Rice Waffle. And 360 Chrism and Micro Mads. It's going to be epic. It's going to be a really great time. We're going to have a lot of fun. Zem the prediction. Well, what about the prediction? Oh, do I have to cash it out? Okay, hold on. Let me see. Gamers, I want to say thank you all so much for being here. Prediction. Choose outcome. What was the run today? It was a 137.27. Congratulations to the person that won. Gamers, I'm out of here. I'll send you guys over to somebody else. I'll probably be streaming. I'm not sure when I'm going to be streaming. Maybe Sunday, maybe the day after. I'm not sure yet. In any case, you guys will know when I know. She gave us a raid not that long ago, so I'm going to give a raid to Rach away. I don't know who this person is all that well yet, but she's speedrunning Rugrats. Which sounds kind of funny, honestly. So let's go give Rach away some love. And I will see you guys pretty soon.